Welcome everybody to Dawntrail, Final Fantasy XIV. It's finally happening. It's January 19th, 2026, as the recording of this video. So I'm a little bit late to the party, because Dawntrail came out when, like, July 2024? So it's been out for, like, a solid year and a half. Most of the patches are out, but I know a little bit about it. Just a little bit. We are going to sit here on the title screen until the CG trailer plays as a refresher. I remember Arizona and, like, totally not Brazil as locations from the CG trailer. But we'll watch it again just to get us excited, which I don't know how to force it to play. Movies and titles. Oh yeah, here we go. Dawntrail demo and title. There we go. We can just click it. Let's watch. Oh, that's so silly. We're going on an adventure! Boken. He's so cute. Bunny boy cute. Wow! Umida! Look at that. They're going through the bush. Hi, Estinian. Why do the dialogue is the dialogue always so quiet in these trailers compared to the music? Meat! Oh, give it to me. Oh. There's Dungeon 1 enemy right there. The two-headed guy. Oh, what a scene transition. Hi, Alice. Oh, is this the swashbuckler? Hey, you want to go on a treasure hunt? He's still got his, is that his Shadowbringer's outfit? Yeah. Yeah, this is totally not like tacos. Totally not Brazil, right? Hi, Kududu. Oh yeah, the painter Yeah, this class. Yeah. Pictomancer, yeah. I remember this. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. There's Arizona! Yeah, there we go. Shout outs to Arizona. Look, you can see it now. Our new adventure begins. I cannot hear a word you're saying. Oh, I want to go swimming in that water so badly. Dawntrail! We're here! Yay! So, fun fact. Did you all know that I started playing FF14 before I was a VTuber? And I made my FF14 character with stuff I like? And there may be some similarities. It turns out my tastes have not changed much over time. I also have not seen what my character looks like since they did the Dawntrail update. So we'll see how pretty I look. Let's go ahead and click start. Connecting to the Aether Data Center. Data Center. I should be able to get in. There I am! Look. Alright, we got blue hair. We got green eyes. I am so pretty. Look how pretty I am. Oh my goodness. I am so hot. Now there is also a lizard tail and some scales. So there is a hypothetical future where I went full lizard. There is a hypothetical future where I went full lizard. But no, instead I'm just a boring cat like everything else. Yeah. No scales on me. At least not right now. Anyway, dang, I'm so pretty. Holy crap, look at this. I'm just gonna keep on staring into my own eyes. Oh. There we go. Kiara. Yeah, there are people who haven't seen me. I'm a lizard. Kiara Hoshizora is my name. The only time you actually see my last name. All right, let's go. The server is currently congested. I have never seen currently congested. So I'll just sit here and wait. You're amazed by this? That Aether is currently congested? Because everybody is raiding? Alright. Here we are. Welcome back! Much and more has happened in Eorzea while you are away. To help those such as yourself reacclimate to the ever-changing realm, the 12 have prepared a most generous boon, the Returner's Bounty. Accepting this divine aid will provide you with the tools required to make that quick return to form, including experience bonuses for playing with mentors, as well as full access to the novice... Let me get rid of this, yeah. Okay, yeah. The Novice Network, a chat channel dedicated to lending a helping hand. Should I take the bounty? Should I accept the returner's bounty? If it gives me I want to be seen as an expert. So I'm gonna decide later. Yeah. I don't want people to look at me and know, okay? I'll let my actions decide. Okay. A new world to explore. Ojika Sunjika has a message for you. Welcome back, Kiara. I've just had word from Erenville. It seems he has managed to secure passage to Tural aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. There's our new quest jingle. I'm on Aether. Like that's just where I am because I'm a raider. I don't know why I picked Adamantoise. It just happened to work out. Bum, bum, bum. Look how pretty I am! Oh my god. I'm so cute. Ojika gave us the good news. We're made ready. Oh yeah, hang on, I need to, shit. Disable text auto advance, yeah. Hey crew. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tural. There'll be other passengers, researchers, and artisans, and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Erenville. I doubt anyone expected that we'd have to ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tural, yes? Oh yeah, Wuk Lamat. We have not forgotten. The nation of Tuliolal is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rites of succession and support your bid to become Dawn's servants. Yeah, we're gonna become the saviors from abroad to meddle in their political affairs. In addition to that, Alfino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilzabard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kurudu? Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. Which of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Let's see. Hoist sail, let the wind take us as she pleases. Well said, we won't get far wallowing in the shallows. Right then. If all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. You want to cat your jacket? No update, Sonic. I'm waiting for a response. I have sent the last warning, basically said, okay, I need an answer this week. So if I don't hear anything by end of the week, then you got the ticket. All right. Did they change much of the graphics elsewhere, or was it largely just character models? And then, because I highly doubt that they went and redid all the textures for the entire game, right? That would be kind of an insane amount of work. Because the lighting does look better. The shadows look a lot nicer and cleaner. We got some nice fog. Look at that. Look at that awesome fog. So we'll see if my computer tanks afterwards. Also, I need to get rid of this Steam overlay on the top left. I don't need to see that. Hang on, let me get rid of it really quick. Whoop. Whoop. All right, Shift Tab. Settings, Steam overlay. Performance monitor off. Okay. We're good. All right, Erinville, let's go. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding cell call. Also, my tail takes up so much room. But perhaps we should be on our way as well. Yeah, I don't remember fog existing like this when I last played. Watch my FPS tank as soon as we enter the actual, like, expansion area. Let's have fun on this adventure, says Alice. How does Wuklamat sound in English? Oh my god. That was nice little. She just says like, "Oh yeah, leave it to us." Is literally what she said. Look at that lens flare. It's just like the CG cutscene we just watched. Do you think our journey is going to go unhinged? Or are we going to run into trouble? Of course, she's on the very dangerous part of the ship, but it's the cool spot. I've heard this voice actor for her in the past. I'm trying to place it. Yeah. No, I mean, like, the journey across continents on this boat, nothing bad is going to happen, right? Oh, we got a map. Here we go. Into totally not South America. It doesn't look like we're actually moving. Look how tiny Alice is. Smooth sailing so far. Oh, Erenville. We love Erenville, right? He was the bestest boy. That's not Grahatia. Kururu, yes. Her name is Kururu. Yeah, I think that is a static scene of a boat loaded in the middle of the ocean. And then it's just putting the texture behind us. Yeah, our boat's not actually moving. We're in a volume. Sorry, I like analyzing things this way. Yeah. Yeah, so this water's not moving. So like if you look here, we're static. The clouds are also static. So the only thing moving is this part. So you put it here, and now it looks like we're moving. Hi, Alfino. Yeah, the lighting definitely is a lot different. Got some aliasing on the shadows. Okay. I'm told this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. Reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray there will be no need for it. I've played Kingdom Hearts 2. I know we're gonna get jumped by the undead, and we're gonna have to battle them on this. I'm gonna have to shoot some exploding barrels off of the deck. I'd heard Aaronville is looking for passage to Tuliolal, so I managed to squeeze his party aboard one of our chartered vessels. As fortune would have it, we had just scheduled an expedition to Tural. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Ketenram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tural, almost 80 years ago. The Mamuljaw's leader is said to have welcomed Ketenram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Popotos, tomatoes, and corn. So we got tomatoes and corn, which are real. Is popotos a real thing? Which spread across the Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Ketenram returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. Hey, buddy. I see you in Eorzea before, you great and famous hero. Gah, I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tural, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. Hi, Alise. I can feel my edge start to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? Okay, I'm sure we'll fight something. We got crystals, okay. Oh, this will be my first visit to Tural. Fontaines the name. I was working at Esh Taime's Aesthetics in Ul'dah, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlian in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tulial seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. How's the volume, by the way, everybody? An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Ul'dah, specialty imports and exports, Eorzean and Turali both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Etzaro, the Rothgar, the Zbral, not because, oh my god. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Popoptos. Popodos. Yeah. Can I go under deck? Oh, that's just passage back to Old Charlian. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who'll be sat next in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession, your young Wuklamat being one of them, of course. But from what Mamuljah Blok was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders, not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. Alright, we have spoken to my shipmates. Did you learn anything of interest? Yeah, I think so. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Here. Also, thank you, John. Nothing bad is gonna happen on this boat. Totally nothing bad will ever happen on the boat. There's always one character that gets seasick.
船酔いの具合はバカ言うんじゃねえこの私が船酔いなんざただちょっとばかり気持ち悪いだけだそれが船酔いって言うんじゃないの
エレンビル、君もトラル大陸の出身らしいね。ならば向こうにはビエラ族の集落が？
現地じゃシャトナ族って呼ばれてるんだが、主に大陸の北側、ザカトラルで暮らしてる。
ご家族もそちらに？
さて、父親は生まれた時からいなかったしな。名前すらわからないってのが正直なところだ。だが母親は
No way! Uh-oh.
大丈夫かしら
Oh no!
どうやら状況はあまり良くないようだね。私たちもできることを手伝おう。
I like this rain sound effect. It's good. I now want it to rain.
後にも先にも俺はあれほど荒れた海を見たことはない。
Whoa!
熟練の船乗りさえもが高波と強風に翻弄され甲板を滑り落ち、そいつを助けようとしたアリ勢までも危うく海に放り出されるところだった。片や冒険者は魔性壁発動機をやたらと的確に起動して落雷から
Yeah, I'm doing it.
普通に生きてれば使うことのない代物だと思うが、一体どこで覚えたやら。もちろんウクラマトも救助に奔走していたさ。どっちが要救助者だかわからないやつ。
And she is the leader we are fighting to instill. The Black Pearl.
そんなこんなで嵐が過ぎ去る頃、俺たちはトラル大陸を見ずして 疲労困憊のありさまだった。今にして思えば、この嵐から俺たちの継承をめぐる冒険は始まっていたんだ。
Hi, Kit Kat. Okay, looks like we're fine. This is a nice boat. I'm already noticing some improved cutscene direction here. Where they're trying to do a little bit more with the engine. I approve this. I like this. Oh, it looks like everything's okay.
Oh, お前も起きたか。嵐が過ぎたらちょっとは気分がマシになったけど、大地の上じゃないと落ち着かねえぜ。
She does just look defeated right now.
早くトラル大陸に着かねえかな。
Ah, it's a blue-footed booby.
海鳥が飛んでる。陸地が近いって証拠だ。もう少し辛抱するんだな。
一時はどうなることかと思ったけど、無事に到着できそうで何よりね。
怪我を負った船員を見てきたけれど、容体は安定していたよ。この分なら彼も大丈夫だろう。
何よりだ。それなら心置きなく小舟に乗り換えられる。トライオラの近海は岩礁地帯。
Another month in the Kiara Dome.
大型船じゃ。
Oh, thank you, Murph.
限界なんだ。
Actually, they're being a lot more dynamic with the camera.
ここまで運んでくれてありがとな。
なーに気にするな。それが俺らの仕事だからよ。むしろあれだけの嵐に遭遇して何の被害も出さずに済んだのはあんたらのおかげだ。みんな継承の儀で勝つのはあんただって言い始めてる。これじゃ賭けにならねえよ。
Do they talk like pirates in English? That'd be really funny. Uh-oh.
まだ船酔いが。
俺たちで最後だ。他に言い残したことがないなら行くぞ。
Whoa.
青い空と海、そして未知なる冒険。さあ、いよいよだね。
Now we're moving. And I am taking the bow.
随分と楽しそうだな。
ほら、見えてきたぞ。私たちの新しい冒険の舞台が。
That's the trailer line. I am the captain now.
あれが私の生まれ育った大地。そう、トラル大陸だ。
We made it! And there's the title, Dawntrail. With the metal sheen. It's perfect. Yoktaral. Tuliyalal. Oh, look at everybody. Well, that looks like a dungeon right there.
It's 部族国家とは聞いてたけど、本当にいろいろな種族が暮らしてるのね。
あそこにいるのはバネバネ族に似ているけれど羽の色味が違っているようだ。
お前らにとっては珍しいものだらけだろ。航路が確立してるって言っても海を越えてやってくるやつなんてほとんどいねえからな。
Do we stick out? Do you think we stick out in here? We look like tourists.
出ていくやつだって稀だ。
傭兵志望のマムージャ族がリムサロミンサの商船に乗ってたまにエオルゼアへ渡っていくぐらいだな。
つまり我々はこの国ではとても珍しい存在だということだね。
ところで勝手に上陸してしまったけれど、
Uh-oh.
手続きは必要ないのかしら。
Uh-oh. Oh no.
お前たちと一緒にいるのが誰だと思ってんだ？
We're just gonna get rid of the forms. Don't worry about it. That's fine.
ええ、そうですな。
我がトライオラでは現在次代の王を決める儀式が行われようとしている。そんな時に怪しい輩が入り込まぬよう目を光らせているのだ。
悪い悪い、こいつらは私の協力者なんだ。
ウクラマト様、王女のお連れの方々でしたか。大変失礼いたしました。
いいっていいって、仕事熱心な兵に恵まれて王女として頼もしいぜ。
では我々はこれで。
The furry princess, Wuklamat.
へえ、本当に王女様なんだ。
Hold on. Hold on. Hold. I believe there was just an earthquake. Hang on, let me go check on something. Yeah. I do a quick, make sure everything's fine. I always do it once through. Yeah, anytime there's an earthquake, no matter how small, I want to do like a quick check to make sure, like, because randomly, depending on how it hits, like it could cause like a pipe problem or something. And I'd rather just be certain and just go check and like, yeah, usually everything's fine, but I try to be diligent on the matter. And everything's good. Let's continue.
どこからどう見たって王女だろうが。ま、それはさておき。
Ponko got a little scared, but she's okay.
よく来たな、トライオラへ。お前たちを歓迎するぜ。
Talayalai. That's how she said it. Talayala is probably how I'll say it in English. Talayala? Yeah. It is very jazzy. Also, my computer appears to be doing well. Look at that. This is definitely a big boost. Neat looking zone. According to Erenville, the Vanu, I thought I saw belongs to a clan known as the Hanu Hanu. It seems they share more than physical resemblance. What an amazing city, as lively as Ul'dah and even more colorful. Uldah's not exactly colorful. I wonder what kind of trouble those soldiers are expecting. Ah, so it's nice to feel that familiar breeze again. I wasn't sure my stomach would make it. Well, despite the storm's effort to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. 1 million experience? You have arrived in Tulilau. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the sprightly sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlia. Boy, the music really goes hard. While being on solid ground has improved Wuklamat's mood, her stomach appears to be lagging behind. Let's go on a tour. Right then, first things first. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. I agree. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. And I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Aha! We were wondering who these strange folk were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Wuklamats, are you unwell? Wari. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick, no sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rites of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. I feel like having me fight is a little broken. I am the warrior of light. I've defeated all the gods. I've saved the entire universe. Like, come on. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. I get told that. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. So is the rite of succession just like all the siblings? You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. They did have a point. Wuklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station, surrounded by this many outsiders, is bound to draw a crowd. What do you mean, technically? I suggest we move in 2 groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me, then. Kiara, you and Kururu can come with me. That's right. I'll take the twins, then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. The voyage was hard on all of us. So take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. I will, thank you. Perhaps you should wait a bit, at least until Wuklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. And she's gonna keel over right now. Quest accepted. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats or barges, ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements, until they install the cruise ship terminal and dig it all up. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yogg-Saral, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls and neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. What escorting entails? Certain duties require that one or more NPCs accompany you in order to proceed with quest objectives. Yeah. I think it's the same thing we know. You may also speak with NPCs while escorting them. Furthermore, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which offer additional topics of discussion. These points will also be indicated on your map. When speaking with NPCs, you'll be given the option to part ways. You'll also part ways automatically when changing areas. If you part ways with an NPC, you may return to the starting point and speak to them and try again. Okay, here we go. Let's explore our new hub. So, for those of you who played at launch, do you just see like a whole bunch of people just wandering around and grouping up the quest points? It's like I would come here and then you just see like 80 people in this circle. And you know they're all on the same quest because the game literally just started. That's really funny to me. See, I play late enough, I'm the only one, so like I am the true, singular, unique warrior of light. This is Bayside Bevy, Tuyalal's target largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh right, I should mention that here in Tuyalal, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu created. Oh, this is fun. But don't worry, more and more trading is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your kill. Okay, so they said they got a currency, then immediately said you don't need to worry about it. There's also Watsu Meki, another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other place I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards, up the stairs, to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. Hi. Hello. Alright, what's your outfit? Cute. Oh, you got a red panda? That's adorable. We're exploring. Oh, this looks like a cool little bar, little restaurant. Yo, those are some green bananas. Wait, no, that's not a banana. That's like some sort of melon. Orange slices, kiwi, giant grapes. Okay, those are better bananas right there. Oh my god, they're huge. Hold on. These bananas, can I jump up here? No. Are bigger than like my torso. Look at them. Look at these bananas. They're huge. Hey buddy, I'm from out of town. What kind of food you got for me? I can't order food. What the heck? Why are you throwing bananas at me? It's not that I just saw bananas. Let's attune. What do we have over here? These look like vacation homes. I've stayed in one of these before. Not literally these, but something similar. Can I go in? No entry. This is set dressing. Oh, is this the nighttime music? Oh my god. It's very jazzy. Listen to these horns. It's a hotel. Talon March. The Dawn Herald. I'm noticing a theme of dawn showing up. Your Japanese word of the day is akatsuki. I'll give you one guess as to what akatsuki means. One guess only. I believe in you to get it, though. It means signs of the seventh dawn. No. No, it does not. Does it mean jazz? No. It means dawn, okay? It means dawn. If you watched me play FF5, you would have known. The Akatsuki no Senshi, the Warriors of Dawn. Down, Ripple. I can go in here. Okay. What we got? Oh, a little fire, and they're cooking tortillas. Wait, who's cooking these tortillas? There's no one here. This is a fire hazard. There's literally nobody in here. There's a bed. Can I sleep in it? It's a straw bed. It's okay. The tortillas will need another couple hours to ferment. Get a good char on them. So Muppets coded. The arterial climb. Oh, is this where I need to go? The winged walk. Oh, are we gonna start our playthrough with a big jumping puzzle? Whoa! Oh, wow, that looks really neat. Like, the graphical leap, like in geometry and stuff, like, is noticeable. But the lighting difference is definitely more impactful. Like, it's not like a generational leap or anything. It's like, you know, it's a reasonable improvement for a game released originally in 2010. Uh-huh. It looks a lot better. Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh, hold. I found something. Oh. No! Alpha, what are you doing out there, buddy? Ah! Hold on. Hold on. Luna, did you cry? Yeah, Kitara, thank you for gifting a sub to Felcaster. Why am I doing this? I'm hitting my face on something. This is the content people crave. All right, if I fall big again, we'll go do other stuff. Oh! Guess I can't get up there. Ah, okay. All right. Whatever. Whatever. We're moving on. All right. This is a place we need to go. And we're on vacation. What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me. You have Aetherites in Tulialal? Of course. I think I told you before, but my brother Kawana spent 3 years studying at Charlian. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, had one built immediately. Do you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Zaktara. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters for the Landsguard. What a pretty town. I like your shoes. Your boots with heels. "99% of people quit before they hit it big." Sure. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain, as you can see. Though the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now we're looking like it's for endless endurance. What's this? Someone's making stuff. I'm amazed how much area is spent as like window dressing in these cities that has like no gameplay purpose. They're just like, this is just here for they wanted tomatoes. And it makes sense. Yeah, that tomato farm with like 12 plants supplies the entire world with tomatoes. It's all in that one farm. We're so high. Oh, we're back here. God damn it. The resplendent quarter. Yeah, I like how much nature is in this city. So many green spaces. It's very pretty. So is this the main hub for this expansion? Where like everything is? This is where the poetics turn-in is and all that stuff. Here we are, Bright Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tulialal and preserving the peace. So I wonder what happened here during Endwalker. You know? When everybody was being turned into monsters. I'm assuming that also hit over here. Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warriors, so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago when Zeral Jah took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to. Oh. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alfino and Alice should be around here too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of Talon March. Who knew Ili? What's on the map here? Oh, some text. Yes, we have heard the day music. We started in day. Pretty jazzy. Lots of horns. That is a big gate. Massive, isn't it? Yeah. Hold on. Do I spot a big bridge? Uh-oh. Nothing good happens on a big bridge. Doesn't say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle. And in one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding fairy tale. I am put in mind on the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. But getting back to Zaktaral, those lands are also part of the Tulialal nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Taral had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. Is Papa gonna heel turn and become the big bad? And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gates than hearing about my aspirations. Correct. Crossing the bridge to Dawntrail requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the Rite to Succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. What? I want to go now. I want it now. Be patient. I swear that once the throne is mine, that travel permit is yours. Tired from all this walking? Take a moment to rest and we'll continue the tour. We must have covered half the city by now. Tulialal is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Creation stories are often rooted in true events. Given the similarities, could it be that Tural's legend was inspired by Hyland's clash with Zodiac? Wook is ready to commence the second half of your Tulialal tour. We'll head west next, toward the Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible land... Dirigibles! I love dirigibles. And landing is on the way. It's just a fun word. You have dirigibles too? Tulialal certainly doesn't want more methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. The Arch of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Zorgar the Boundless. There's only one continent here in Dawntrail. Sheshenawezi Springs. Oh my god, these names are ridiculous. Warlar's Echo, Wachunpelo, Ikrax, Mamuk, Doc Poga, Many Fires, Earthenshire. All right, something of note is happening on that bridge. They wouldn't have made it a big bridge for no reason. Is there like the big world map? There it is. That's what I want, yeah. Okay. Secret of the Ooze, The New King on the Block, and Path to the Past. All right. Kurudu? I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of a Yokui temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Dawntrail to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After the Yokui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace sitting practically in the center of Turan. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tulialal. We climb these set of stairs here all the way up. Alright. So many stairs. I don't trust Papa. I feel there's I feel we're gonna get some big reveal that Papa's a dick. Papa's palace is called Volakshunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. This is all from a well-adjusted individual. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. The sheer scale of this place is incredible. Wonder what that carving at the top represents. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill Papa at some point, is my guess. Here's just an empty building. Whoop. Oh, ow. It's fine. Okay, I'm getting a couple frame drops in this little area. But overall, we're running smoothly. Let's run a little faster. I love the fog. Like, it's a big... It really looks good. It adds a lot versus like perfect clarity as far as the eye can see. Ah. I've already done that one. So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? They're resplendent. Oh, we have residents from all the Dawntrail clans. Mamulja, Zabral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have Tonawauta, Hetsaro, and Shatona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Zaktaral. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Taral. A true representation of Tuliolao's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's all so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Miyote Kiawa, yep. I just don't have the face tattoos to be a true Mikote. That big drum is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard's return from dangerous duty. Or you tried hitting it with your axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? My massive dong will make a big dong. Hi, Sarah. Something's beaten. A clean drum for a clear sound. Yeah, he's beating it. How is Final Fantasy XIV going? So far, so good. I'm enjoying the graphical update. My character looks hot and so cute. I should have gone forward and made my VTuber a lizard. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you can only find balloons in Tulialal. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Kwana brought back the plans from Sharlayan, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Arch of the Dawn awaits. Can we wait till the weather's better, Wuklamat? Heaven's scale, heaven's word. Oh, the ground sounds all squelchy. Is that new? Because it's raining. I've always wondered how footsteps are recorded for games in general. Like, do they record a couple samples, like 3 or 4 samples, and then just add some like randomization, like, you know, do some like pitch shifts up and down like 2% and make some a little bit louder, some just a hair quieter, so they don't all sound exactly the same, and then just do it. And then you just record like 18 different versions of it, and then you have a map on the ground. So it says, okay, this texture, play this noise, this texture, play this noise, and then it's just a lot to keep track of. Exaltation. A proxy match, not the literal geometry, yeah. This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as the Yogg-Taral Land Gate. But when Papa founded Tulialal, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. I don't like Papa. I'm getting bad vibes from Papa. Through this gate is Kozama Uka, the wetland south of the city. Depending on what the Rite of Succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozama Uka, the name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? I don't recall passing fluffy. Ah, there they are. It's an alpaca. Those are alpacas. Literally alpacas. Fearsome, four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kururu. You'll learn soon enough. She got spit on. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. I'm beginning to think Wuklamat may not be the best in terms of strength or any sort of physical prowess. Look at them. Oh, here they go. There, look at that strut. The alpacas just made a long journey, so I'm giving them a bit of a rest. That storm really churned up the trails. My four-legged fiends are having a harder time than usual. Are we gonna ride alpacas instead of chocobos? Yeah. What do you mean, so meme? I can't go out. Hold on, chat. Staya, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Kiara. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. We just started. Alright, let's bring the bot volume back down. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi. If you wish to learn the history of Tuliolal, then look no further. I'm a little up close here. You're so large. These stone pillars, you mean? That's these. Quest complete. Kururu regards the stone pillars curiously. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Alright. Do I see anything much more interesting? Is it this? Do they light up? Yeah, look at those. Look at the materials on this. Yeah, look at that. Wow, the lighting. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have hopefully a simple work day. Oh, these pillars, not this pillar. Yeah, thank you. Nice to meet you. These have like a little story time on them. Okay, so I was looking at the wrong pillar. These pillars are not important. These pillars are important. The following events cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. Inspecting. Pictures? Wait, no. These are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamuja. Oh, then this must be. That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Gulul Yaya, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliolal Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. And he thinks very highly of himself. There's no better way to learn how Tuliolal came to be. Study them as long as you like. This Peller tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer, Ket something. I can never remember the name. You mean Kettenram? Yep. Oh, that's the one. Kettenram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirits, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Disappeared. Kettenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Papa killed him. Yeah. Papa killed him. That's my theory. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu in their village in Kozama Uka. The people Alfino almost mistook for Vanu. It's not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year. Very famous and a lot of fun. Well, let's see, this one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozama Uka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people who with distant Turali counterparts. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is one of the Zabral, like me. For decades, the Zabral and the Mamulja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktiel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliyulal. There's a clan of Hrothgar and Boja known as Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens, and the men serve as devoted subjects. Hi, Ozma. Yet here in Tural, Zabral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. The Lay of Gold, this pillar shows one of the Pelu whose homeland is in Urkopacha. That sounds like, are we going to see totally not Machu Picchu in this expansion? Legally distinct Machu Picchu. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliulal's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. So they're basically Lalafell. Oh, this one is my favorite, the Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral, Valagarmonda. I should explain. A Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Tatoru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valagarmonda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkopacha Mountains. Wait, so Papa is old, like really old. Despite its reputation, however, Valagramanta is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tulialal's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says you left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tulialal's history, whatever that might be. Ah, the Lay of Proof. The big fellow is of the Yokui, the largest of Tural's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yok-Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Zaktural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkupacha. I've never even seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? Papa screwed them. Yeah. Had you full of history then? Yeah. I'm thinking there's gonna be a battle on a big bridge at some point in this expansion. Yeah, I'm good. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurants in the city. I like the sound of that. All right. History lesson unlocked. There goes the music. Phrasing, local, no, it's just local delicacy. Yeah. This is the worst part about playing video games. You see awesome food, you want to eat it, and you can't. Have you ever had tacos? Well, yes, I have had tacos. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Zabalyav Best. And I need one right in front of me, right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brook Uva. I'm not the biggest taco fan. I enjoy tacos, but like, I don't crave tacos. They're fun.
Yo, ブルケブのおやっさん。
ブルケブ、ブルク。
おやっさんの絶品タコスをこいつらにも食わしてやりたくてさ。人数分包んでくれるか？
ウクラマト王女のお連れとあらば手は抜けねえな。
This boys. Oh, I actually clicked the button.
トツ国に行っていた降臨戦闘団が帰ってきたんだとよ。なんでもあっちで停滞失敗をしたとかで団長含め大半が行方不明らしいが。
ああ、戦闘団を立て直すため黄金鏡を探すんだとか。 これまで何人があの伝説に挑んで行方知れずになったが、せっかく生きて帰れたってのに無茶しやがるぜ。
こっちじゃ黄金鏡は随分有名なのね。ああ、誰も見たことがねえから実在するのか疑うやつは多いけどな。エレンビルの野郎みたいにさ。実在するかわからないもののために
エレン
自ら調査依頼を出すものかしら。絶品のタコスも手に入れたし、どっか見晴らしのいいところで食べようぜ。
I do not like crunchy tacos. Whoa! No! You monster.
これは誰かと思えば王女様じゃありませんか。
The way they talk is perfect. They're talking like gangsters.
お前たちはこの辺りじゃ見ない顔だな。
New salt?
きっとトツ国から連れてきた人たちだよ、ハニじゃ。
兄ちゃん。
弟よ。つまり王女様は
Okay.
継承の儀を勝ち抜く自信がないからわざわざ異国人に泣きついたということか。
So one thing that's not in the subtitle is this one called this one Big Brother. This one called this one Little Brother. But they're a two-headed creature. That's really funny.
いきなりご挨拶じゃねえか、バクージャジャ。
おっと、王女様に名前を覚えていただいてるとは光栄ですな。
That's why we keep the JP voice. Okay, I'm gonna rant. Not everything needs to be literally translated from the Japanese. And Final Fantasy XIV has an incredibly good localization. And is perfectly fine in English with an awesome English cast. Okay.
さすがにじゃだね。お前だってバクージャジャだろ。
王位を争う相手なんだから名前ぐらいは知ってるってだけだ。じゃあ彼も蓮王の子なの？
The difference is I am an active Japanese
くだらねえ
learner.
家族ごっこしてる連中と一緒にするんじゃねえよ。こんな劣等種のメス猫ちゃんと違って、俺様
Wow.
は選ばれし相当祝福の兄弟だ。蓮王グルージャジャを告げる唯一の存在ってわけよ。
トライオラは多部族国家だ。どの部族だろうが王になる権利はある。
Okay, so how the heck does does the line of succession work here? Like, so we got multiple different species.
ならここで試してみようじゃねえか。メス猫ちゃんにその力があるかどうかをな。
どちらにしても王位に座ることができるのは継承の儀で選ばれた人だけでしょ。なら今無駄な体力を使うこともないんじゃないかしら。
メス猫ちゃんがちび猫ちゃんにかばってもらってるね。こいつは傑作だ。ここはいつから猫ちゃんの王国になったんだ。
Neko-chan.
てめえ
These two are really silly.
あれが相当のマムージャ族。知識としては知っていたけれど、この目で見たのは初めてだわ。
I'm guessing that is the one that was fought in the opening
相当として生まれたや
cutscene.
つの中にはいつか親父のような連王になることを夢見て凸国へ武者修行に出るやつがいるのさ。そっちでも知られてるのはそのせいだろうな。
So maybe Papa's an adoptive father?
継承の儀に参加する相当はいるの？
いや、バクージャジャだけだ。相当ってのはトラル大陸でも珍しいんだよ。そもそもマムージャ族は3つの部族に分かれててな。まずフビゴ族、それとブネワ族、最後にドプロ族だ。茶色い鱗のフビゴ族と青い鱗のブネワ族の間にごく稀に相当のマムージャが生まれてくるらしい。力と魔力を兼ね備えた最強の存在としてな。
だからバクージャジャは祝福の兄弟だなんて言っていたのね。
さ、そんなことよりもう一度タコスを買いに行こうぜ。嫌な
Oh, shoot. More tacos.
やあ、状況はどうだい？こちらはめぼしいところを見ることができたよ。これでいつでも継承の儀に臨める。連王宮の前に向かえばいいかな。
わかったわ。ウクラマトさんにも伝えておく。残念だけど、タコスはまた今度にしましょう。
おい。
Oi. Book if his lovingly made tacos went to waste, and it's all that brutish Bakul Yaya's fault. Jaja's. Yeah, so it is Jaja, not Yaya. Yeah. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tulialal cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alfino and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Splendid Corridor, or even the eastern side of Talonmarch if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city is laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volokshunsa. Oh, my poor empty belly. Oh, look at this cute little umbrella that people have. Wow, everybody's got an umbrella. Sam Haroon suck. S-U-C-C. They're part of Team Suck. Perfect. Did I already get this one? Yes. Look, I log in and I bring the rain with me. It's been raining non-stop since I got here. Shortcut? No. Oh no, what have I done? Is this the life of an influencer? I influence people to play the games I play. Is it Rhine time? Okay. Good as heavens, look at the time. I like this reflection on the material here. That looks really good. That's like... That's a big improvement to the video game. The way this sheen works. Yeah. 3D graphics technology never ceases to amaze me. Well, of course, everything is so moist. I'm all wet. You don't need to clip that. What could be beyond the big doors? Hello. You are very tall. Are you just a regular human? I am 4 foot nothing. Do you have a better feel for the city now? Well, there are so many narrow, winding streets, but even if you get lost, all you have to do is keep heading up and you'll arrive at the palace eventually. We saw a two-headed Mamaljaw on our way here, another claimant in the right of succession, according to Erenville. The food is amazing. A passing Mamaljaw let us try a fruit called Cherry Moya, and it was just sublime. You made it. It's good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. I am now hungry. Upon speaking to Erenville, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Let me go get some water. Alright.
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial, and includes several cutscenes that will play in sequence? It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
Thank you, Ghost Strike, for the 200 biddies. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best as I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly corals. I understand all too well. Charlian had the same effect on me. Right then. Now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Wait, is that Estinian? What are you doing here?
Estinian?
What are you doing here? Yeah, I would probably look. I would interpret this like Estinian. What are you doing here? When did he get here? That was also fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, let's put it on autoplay because we got voice acting.
ていうか何してるのよ。なんだ？お前らの知り合いか？うちの親父、強そうなやつを見かけるとすぐ王宮に呼んで手合わせしちまうんだよ。たく困った王様だろ？
ということはエスティニアンさんと戦っているのが連王グルージャジャ。
グルージャジャ。I think Wuklamat was adopted.
ここまでだ。とつくにのやり使い。わしの可愛い娘が訪ねてきたみてえだからよ。
Why is his other head covered, shrouded? Is it dead?
それにしてもここまで強いやつと会ったのは久しぶりだ。長生きはしてみるもんだな。
ならいいことを教えてやる。あの女は
Yeah.
やるぞ。
ほう、そいつは楽しみだ。
まさか君もトラル大陸を訪れていたとは。
東は見たからな。次は西にと思っただけだ。
旅の理由はそれで十分か。君らしいよ。
それよりも見ただろう。頭が片方眠っててあれだ。本気だったらどうなっていたか。
Oh, the other head was sleeping.
眠ってる。 親父もだいぶ年だからな。部の頭は老いてますますって感じだけど、リの頭の眠る時間が長くなってきてるんだ。顔を覆う装具も魔力の回復を促すためのものなんだってよ。
そんなことよりラマチよ、お前の話を聞かせてくれや。
ラマチ
Lamachi? That's a different name.
ああ、私の愛称だよ。家族はみんなそう呼んでる。
Okay, Papa seems okay, maybe.
O 久しぶりです、連王。
Erenville just not having
エレン
it.
ビルと名乗っておりますので、どうかそれで。
ほう、そうなのか。で、残りの連中はラマチの協力者ってところか。どいつもいい面構えじゃねえか。まとめて一戦交えたいところだが、あまり時間がないんでな。すぐに他の継承候補者たちを集めさせよ
う。なら俺は旅の続きに戻るとするか。じゃあな、お前たち。
これで全員揃ったな。我が長子ゾラージャ、自死コーダ、
You look very different than I would expect.
バッシウクラマト、そして祝福の子バクージャジャよ。お前たち4名にはこれより継承の儀に挑んでもらう。わしの後を継ぎ、この国の次代の王となるべき者を選ぶためにな。わしも年をとって半身である李の頭は眠ってばかり。いい加減連王としての体裁を保てんというわけだ。しかしいかんせんトライオラの王が変わるのは初のこと。どうしたもんかと考えて、この国を起こす前からあった方法を借りることにした。それが継承の儀だ。もともとはマムージャ族が王を決めるための儀式でな。もっぱら総統同士で競ってたもんだったが、わしが起こしたトライオラは他部族によってなる国。二代目の王は総統どころかマムージャである必要さえない。そこで我が実子ゾラージャンのみならず、
Okay, they're all adopted. Oh my god.
その資格を与えることにしたわけだ。だがそれだけでは真に全ての部族に機会を与えたとは言えん。 故に先の舞踏大会の勝者も参加させることにしたのさ。
それで俺様がここにいるってわけよ。そっちの一つ頭君はビビって舞踏大会に参加しなかったようだがな。
You know, I feel like based on their personality alone, they should be disqualified, you know?
兄さんはトラルビドラール討伐の任で幽連隊を率いてサカトラルまで遠征に行っていただけ。そうとも知らずに言いがかりをつけるとはなんとも滑稽ですね。
じゃあ次はお前らが最も気にしているであろう継承の儀の内容についてだ。儀式の勝者となって王位を継承する条件、それはヨカトラルのいずこかにある黄金鏡を見つけ出すことだ。
This is an archaeology mission?
父上、一つよろしいですか。
おお、なんだ。
黄金鏡といえばこの大陸に古くから伝わる伝説。いえ、誰も見たことがないのですから、もはやおとぎ話のような存在と言えるでしょう。それを探せということは実在する確証があると。
ああ、黄金鏡は間違いなく存在する。他ならぬわしがこの4つの眼で見てきたからな。
まさか本当に
この国を起こす前、わしは仲間と各地を旅し、最後には黄金鏡へ至る扉にたどり着いた。お前たちにも同じことをしてもらうが、そこへ到達するにはわしが施した封印を解く必要があってな。あれを持て。
Oh. Look how shiny the gold looks. Oh, so this palace is huge. Why do you need so much space? What on earth? Oh, it's like part of the tablets we just researched.
Jojishiか?
わしがこの国を起こすまでに歩んだ旅路をなぞれ、その道中にお前たちの器を測る連王の戦者が7人待ち受けている。そいつらの出す試練を超えて奇跡を手に入れろ。
Alright, we gotta get the 7 badges and then fight the Elite
7
Four.
つの石板はその全てに秘跡をはめることで黄金鏡の扉にかけられた封印を解くマグとなるのだ。
つまり戦者の試練を超え7つの秘跡を手に入れなければ黄金鏡に至る扉にはたどり着けない。
いかにもその通りよ。どうだ、
その通り。
心躍るだろう。
どれだろう。
先の舞踏大会といい、季節ごとの狩猟祭といい、ほんと親父はこういうの好きだよな。
もう少し若ければわしも参加してお前たちを蹴散らしてやったんだがな。
Yo, Nas, thanks for the raid.
まどろっこしい真似をと思うかもしれんが、王位をくれてやるんだ。これくらいのわがままには付き合ってもらうぞ。
めんどくせえ。相当の俺様を後継者に指名すりゃすぐ話だろうが。ではこれより継承の儀を始めるぞ。誰がわしの王位を継ぐか楽しみに見届けさせてもらおう。候補者たちは別室で石板を受け取るのを忘れるなよ。
Kururu's walk, just the Lalafell walk in general, is just so silly.
ジョーちゃんは確かラマチの協力者だったな。わしに何か。
私はバルデシオン委員会の代表代行クルル・バルデシオンと名乗ればお分かりいただけますか？
ほう。
過去にあなたがバルデシオン委員会に宛てた手紙です。残念ながら大半がかすれて判読できませんでしたが、それでもあなたが私の育ての親であるガラフ・バルデシオンに黄金鏡の調査をしたことはどうにか読み取れました。
I now know that reference.
そして同封されていたこの耳飾り、わざわざおじいちゃんが来たことを思えば黄金鏡とこの耳飾りには何か重大な秘密があるはず。私はバルデシオン委員会の代表を継いだ身としてそのことを調べに来たのです。何かご存知なら教えていただけませんか？
悪いが今は何も話せんな。これから黄金鏡を探させようって言うんだ。お前に詳しい経緯を伝えれば継承の儀の公平性が崩れちまう。だが全てが終わった後、次期国王となった者にはありのままを話すつもりでいる。そんなに知りたければラマチを勝たせることだな。
わかりました。必ず黄金鏡を見つけてみせます。それでこそバルデシオン委員会の一員ですから。話を聞いてくださってありがとうございました。
We're just getting started this.
あの時の赤子がずいぶん頼もしく育ったじゃねえか。なあ、ガラフよ。
ガラフ。
なあ、今さらこんなことを言うのもなんだが、本当に来てよかったのか？
Somehow I don't think I have a choice.
いや、ウクラマとはあの通り強引なやつだろ。一応同意の上とはいえ無理やりじゃなかったかと思ってな。オタクは黄金鏡に釣られた口かもしれないが、これは王位をめぐる戦いでいろんな思惑が絡んでくる。
You don't say.
もしも手を引きたいと思うなら俺が取りなすから遠慮なく言ってくれ。出発する前の今が離れる最後の機会かもしれないぞ。
Is it even gonna give me the option to decline? Or are we gonna get hand and fist?
生きていく、それが人の答えだとして、あんたは自分の旅路に何を見つけるんだろう。それまで好きに歩いてみればいい。旅の終わりは明日への一歩。道はまだ続いてるんだからさ。
I want to see where this journey leads. I've made my decision and I mean to see it through. So I've got yes or also yes. Classic Nintendo choice right there.
なるほどな。なら俺がとやかく言うこともないか。俺自身さっきの連王の話を聞いてただのガイド気分じゃいられなくなったことだしな。
What's the drum?
出てきたぞ、ゾラージャ様だ。すごい迫力だ。お父上をもしのぐトライオラ随一の武人と言われるだけある。ゾラージャ王子、我が村では例外により作物の実りが少なく子供たちが飢えをしのぐこともできないのです。あなた様が時代の王となった暁にはどうか我が一族に新たな領土を。
サレージュ、どうかご安心を。殿下は蓮王の血を継ぐ奇跡の子。きっとあなた方の思いに応えてくださるでしょう。
あれが第一王子ゾラージャ。ドラル幽連隊を率いる隊長でもある。宮廷剣士サレージャ。あいつの言う通り連王グルージャジャとゾラージャ王子は血のつながった不死でな。剣士の彼が言っていた奇跡の子というのは、相当として生まれてきた者は子をなせない。それが通説だった。にもかかわらずゾラージャ王子は生まれてきた。ルの頭の顔立ちにリの頭の鱗を持ち合わせてな。だから奇跡の子ってわけだ。
ずいぶん寡黙なようだけど、とんでもなく腕が立つってことは一目で理解できたわ。
剣の腕前は連王譲り。それどころかすでに勝っているとの評価もあるほどだ。ゾラージャ王子はその武勇を頼みに領土拡大のため外界に打って出ようとしててな。彼とそれを支持する連中は外政派と呼ばれてる。トライユラの平和を維持したい穏健派のウクラマトとは正反対の思想ってわけだ。シャーレアンを立つ前、ラストスタンドでウクラマトが話してた大いにつけちゃならないやつってのは、あの人のことさ。
さん。
言葉の壁を越える力でゾラージャー王子の意志が感じられたの。深い闇のような底知れなさと炎のように激しく揺らめく思いが正直に言って怖いと感じてしまったくらい。
You know, Papa could just pick someone based off of who would be the right fit, you know, rather than who can find the Gold City.
あなたが王様になったらまた作ってほしいですね。気球や鉄道みたいな便利なものやりやすくなりますから私らの商売が。
What is this outfit? Are those the traders that they talked about with the beaks? Beak masks?
ういうい、コーナ様の知識と技術があれば間違いなく勝てますよ、この継承の儀。
すみませんが、継承の儀は始まったばかりです。ご要望は王位に着いた後に伺いますよ。では僕はこれで。
Got low security that the people in the crowd can just come up and walk to him.
実にコーナ様らしいじゃないですか。合理的で。
あの人がシャーレアン魔法大学に留学してたという第二王子のコーナ様だ。
言われてみればあの顔は何度か校内で見かけた気がするわ。トラル大陸出身、それも王族だなんて気づかなかったけど。
無理もない。素性を隠すために装いを変えた上でエオルゼア風の偽名を名乗っていたからな。
この町の気球は彼が持ち込んだ技術で作られていたのか。それに鉄道とも聞こえたが。
あの人が目指すのは留学中に知り得た技術でトライアラを発展させることなんだ。だから革新派と呼ばれてる。ああ見えて義妹であるウクラマトとは仲がいい。まるで本当の兄弟みたいにな。
Look, I'm barely in frame on the bottom left. I'm so small.
何を怯えている。俺様は連王と同じ総統だぞ。総統が為政者となるのはこの国が起こるより前からのマムージャ族の伝統。雑魚どもを蹴散らして証明してやるぜ。お前らの上に立つべき存在が誰なのかをな。
かっこいいよ、アリじゃ。
大半のマムージャ族はトライオラで平和に暮らしてるのに、蒼潔の教えの人たちだけはまだ。
Yeah, this Rite of Succession seems
先に
suspect.
行われた武道大会の優勝者、王族以外だと唯一継承の儀への参加が許された男だ。実力はもう自分ないが見ての通りのやつだからな。支持してるのは一部のマムージャ族くらいさ。
王位を継いで何をするつもりなのかしら。
政策やら何やら王になった後のことなんて 深く考えてるとも思えないが、あいつが王になったらマムージャ族が支配階級となり、他の種族が従属を強いられるのは確実だ。
Yeah. That's not great.
つまりあいつも王につけちゃならないやつってわけね。
We should kill them. I say. We'll pick a time when they're sleeping. Make it nice and quick. Wow, everybody already left. By the time she gets out, the crowd is dispersed. No one cares. Yeah.
ただただ我らが望むのは一つ。トラル大陸らしく、私たちらしく、平和に生きること。
グルージャジャ様が作り上げたこの国をどうかお守りください。
おう、任せとけ。みんなの願いのために突っ走るからよ。
トライオラが起こる80年前までこの大陸は戦が絶えなかった。その時代を知ってる年長者を筆頭とした平穏な暮らしを望む者たちがウクラマトを支持してるわけだ。
悪い、待たせた。こっちはウバのナミイカだ。私にとっちゃお袋みたいな存在だな。
ああ。
いいって言ってるのに見送りをするって言い張るもんだから連れてきた。
You have stereotypical mom voice.
皆様、
Yep.
ウクラマト王女のことどうかよろしく頼みます。
あら、ウクラマト様も継承の儀にご参加されるの？
王族からはゾラージャ様とコーナ様だけだとばかり。お二人と比べてウクラマト様は実績がないから。
部ではゾラージャ様やバクージャジャにかなうわけもないし、知識でもとつくに帰りのコーナ様にはね、とても継承の儀を争える器には思えないわ。
Wow, heck you.
いいさ。兄さんたちと比べて劣ってるのは私が一番よくわかってる。
あら、私はウクラマト様がお兄様方よりも劣ってるだなんて思ったことはありませんよ。それぞれの王子が何かに秀でているように、あなた様にもあなた様にしかないものがあります。ずっとそばで見てきた私が言うのですから本当ですよ。
ナミイカ、ありがとよ。じゃ、行ってくるぜ。
ええ、あなた様が大いにつくことを信じてお待ちしております。
Kururu is a Lalafell, which are short in stature. That's what they look like as adults. She is not literally the Kururu from Final Fantasy V, merely a reference to Final Fantasy V. That two-headed claimant, Bakujaja, treats everyone around him as lesser beings. No doubt he tried to elevate the mammal job of other races should he become Dawn's servant. Not unlike how the Garlean Empire afforded special status to pure blood Garleans. Yeah, why is the kind-hearted ruler of even entertaining the idea of giving absolute power to these people. What was he thinking? I guess his smart it's the dumb side. The meathead right now. So the smart one is not making the decisions. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa's not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tuliolal saga. Tuliolal. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. Yeah, the dumbhead is saying raw combat prowess and like letting the people who are clearly not fit to be leaders, who will usher in an age of darkness, like, up, whoever gets to Golden City first and figures out my riddle gets to rule over everything. Like, come on. Surely we can do better. Imagine if all political elections were done by, like, scavenger hunts. There's no, like, democracy. There's no vote. It's just who could win the most fights and who can solve my riddle. You get to become president. Though maybe that would, honestly, that'd probably be better than a lot of stuff recently. So, you know, on second thought, maybe this is a great idea. At glance, they seem much the same. The preparation of intricately carved tablets for every claimant must have taken considerable effort and forethought. We should consider them weighty reminders that this contest is no light-hearted matter. That makes everyone. Wuklamat, the tablets, if you would. Of course. I hope Wuklamat actually contributes and solves some stuff on her own rather than having us solve, as in my party, answer everything. Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Is it time to play Spot the Difference? Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. But what about under X-ray? The only difference being that tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path he walked and united Turalla's people, and that he would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliolal saga. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they are? If one is close, we can go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Rias was in the nearby... Let me... Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yokteral several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If you want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Okay, bye. It'd be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. What? I love Alfino. Alfino's great. Nice. There he is. What a comfort to have our lodging sorted in advance. Wuklamad said she would bring the information to us. I wonder what she meant by that. Oh, such lovely little cottages. And they're on the water. Oh yeah, this is the place we looked at earlier. We get to go inside now. That's right. The reservation is under Wuklamad's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Zablé of Tia. Is Erenville the secret fifth promise? The fifth adopted son of Gruul Jaja the Great. Greetings, visitors to Tuliolal, and welcome to the 4-hour cabins. Whenever you're ready, I'll show you to your rooms. Konnichiwa, Ichika-kun. Genki? Genki? Ii ne. It's the market board. Please wait and try. There's nothing for sale? Bunny Bun Bun is selling a classical choker, item level 580. So you went to the dentist? Is that Ichika? Am I getting that correct? Is that the dentist? Teeth. Ha. Teeth. Cleaning. Tekita. Where's the oh, here's the designated location. Ichika. Let's see. FF14. 知っていますか? Shitenai? Wakarimashita. Trust you to be the keenest to head out to Kiara. But where are Erlenville and Wuklamat, I wonder? Oh good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? You're so colorful. Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. Doitashimashite. I give you credit for taking initiative at least. What do you mean, at least? I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Yes. All I care about is coin. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. What's this? It's called a link pearl. Yo, we're giving them the technology. A gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Wuklamat may not be as experienced or accomplished as her brothers, but she has an affinity for the people. For her, finding those willing to cooperate is as simple as asking. The Tuliyalal saga features a number of Tural's clans. Two of those, the Hanu and the Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okanu, is located in Kozama Uka. The other, smaller fellow, is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkopacha. They appear in the Lay of Golds and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachun Pelu, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurer's instinct of yours to work for us, Kiara? Pick our destination. Upon completing this quest, the main scenario will branch into two quest paths. Accepting the quest from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the approachable Pelu, and vice versa. The second quest path will become available from the respective NPC once you have completed the series of quests in the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Speak with the NPC you prefer to embark on the trail to the right of succession. So I'm assuming we gotta do both at some point. We gotta pick one, then go do the other. Or is it like... Yeah. Or it's like you revisit it later, but it has no MSQ thing. This is them splitting this so Raoban Extreme doesn't happen again. Raoban Extreme. You need to educate me on this. So, Just to confirm, I'm assuming this is just going to be we do one, and then after one's done, we do two. Yeah. Or is there like one I should be doing? That's like, oh, this is the better one. Just do that. But if we're forced into both, you really don't need to be educated on Raubon Extreme. I'm just thinking Wormhole Extreme. All right, let's see. You know what? Let's get the business out of the way first. What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Urkopacha, we depart from the Arch of the Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Urkopacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. We'll be back to you later. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, friend Hanu. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Zibalalia. It's all been arranged. Jane. Bye-bye. Sayonara. Raubon Extreme was when Stormblood had everybody speaking with Raubon early on in the expansion, dropping the instance duty servers. People were queuing up to talk to Raubon. That's actually hilarious. See, I feel more special when I am here after everybody's done the expansion, and it's like I'm the only one doing the MSQ. May I introduce to you our most dependable companion, the alpaca. These animals can traverse Urkopacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home? You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Yogg-Toral. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill-suits its qualities and where it is not needed anyway? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you are not fond of alpacas. They spit on her. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me and okay, yeah. I figured as much. It's the foulest stench you can imagine. I see. What do they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. We're really doing this then. Just don't antagonize them. So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Alright, you would crush an alpaca if you rode one. Good, I'll take my payment now. What? You want me to pay you? This race is the Ferengi, apparently. I guess I should have expected as much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. You are a princess. You should have a lot of cash, right? The Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade. As you should know, they take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Here you go. A fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with a third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. I better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Urkopacha, then that's what we'll do. What's wrong with the chocobo? They're not native to these lands. Yo, it's a saguaro cactus.
トラルの古き詩人は歌う。大地が海に沈もうとも、決して没さぬ山がある。
Okay.
現に偉大なる高き峰。我らはそれを時の山。
They changed something with the volumetrics significantly. This looks really good.
瞬間たる巨峰を揺るがしうるものがあるとすれば、幻獣バリガルマンダくらいのもの。その生ける天才さえ連王が封じた今、時代の王とならんとする者たちは何をなすのか。
Whoa! Okay, that's a badass. That's so cool. Is that Machu Picchu up there? Yeah. Yeah, like having the volumetric, if I don't know what they're doing for it, it's great. It's great. Huge upgrade.
空気が澄んでてとっても気持ちいいわ。見渡す限り山ばかりね。
ああ、中でもあの山は霊峰ソームアルを思わせるほどの異様だね。
王構造もヨカトラルの最高峰だと言われてる。ま、近づきがたい理由は他にもあるんだけどな。
聞かせてもらっても？
ああ、あの山は。
おや、あなたはウクラマト王女じゃないですかい。こんなところで何を？
Someone who knows us.
申し遅れました。私はトライオラで織物職人をしてるボロノックというもんでさ。
よろしくな、ボロノック。私はペルペル族の集落に向かうところなんだ。
そいつは奇遇ですね。私もついさっき訪問してきたところなんですよ。いつもアルパカウールを売りに来るペルペル族にアルパカの牧場を見学させてくれないかと頼み込みましてね。牧場主とメスカルを飲み明かしながら上質なウールの作り方を教えてもらいましたよ。
メスカルって？
アガベと呼ばれる花を蒸留して作るオルコパチャ特産の酒のことだ。
まあ、
I've never had mezcal.
気分が良くなったせいでアルパカウールを例年の3倍買うって契約しちまったんですが、その分負けてくれたからよしとしておきます。
I don't drink.
おっと、つい立ち話が長くなっちまった。それじゃ私はこれで。そうそう、これだけは言っておきたかったんです。私は平和を大事にって王女の考えに賛同していましてね。継承の儀、応援しておりますよ。
今の話を聞く限りではペルペル族は商売人としてやり手のようだね。
ああ、ペルペル族は繁華街を仕切ってるだけじゃなく、トラル大陸中をアルパカに乗って練り歩く行商人の一族だ。話好きで口が回るから、ついつい乗せられて買い物をしてしまう者が後を絶たない。
へん、この私はそう簡単にはいかないぜ。
ペルペル族の集落ワチュンペロは街道の分かれ道を下った先だぞ。間違えてはぐれるなよ。
バカにすんな。
We've been going for 3 hours and I have not fought a single enemy yet. Yeah, it's like there's always been like fog, right? But the way the draw distance worked before, like stuff far away like looked way clearer than it should have. So this looks a lot better. I was just like giving the sense of scale, I suppose. Oops. Transpose has no effect. This is it. Washington Pello, home of the Pello Pello. Wuklamat should have arrived before us. That's not good. You've come all this way to the rite for the rite of succession? Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant. But please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate, then, that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady. That's right. Come, third promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. She's being peddled. Finest lady. I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. What did we just talk about? Erenville, when did you... Ah, Shetona from far off Zaktura. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No thank you, I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, my shop door is always open. We got peddlers everywhere. Erenville looks disapprovingly at everybody. You were saying something about not being easily charmed. It was just... they talk nice to me. This is what artists do on Skev. They say nice words and then you commission them. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Vuklamat fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let us all take Erenville's words of caution to heart. Don't buy their shit. I'll take that 1 million experience. Number inflation. This many expansions in. Defeat this and earn 500,000 experience. This is 10 million experience here. 14 million to level up. Wuklamat is ready to search out the Dawn Servant's elector. Hi, Ponko. Ponko, do you know where the Elector is? Hi. Hi, Ponko. Oh, you're gonna flop? Oh, you flop. You big flopper. Oh, Not my finest moment, I'll admit, but now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy, then. Kururu, Alice, and I will speak with the merchants. Wuklamatyu and Erenville might try approaching travelers and passerby. Kiara, pray investigate any of the other establishments with catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay that information. Alfino thinks he knows it all. It's a pretty crystal. I like the pink. Do I need to talk to the alpaca keeps to have them as a waypoint? Yeah, this is really pretty. Ooh, yeah. Gosh, the atmospheric effects add such a huge amount. Stream's only coming through 720p. It should be 1080. Chat, can you watch my stream at 1080p? Okay. The Dawn Servant Selector. I thought you were a new face in town, here for the right of succession. I take it? Me? I don't much care who sits at the throne, so long as they keep Tyrell peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? The joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. No. Stop trying to sell me stuff. Oh, right, yes, you were asking about the Electra business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobly, could probably tell you more about it. Impatient Porter. Electors? Oh, yes. I've heard all about the right of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoralja. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers. In the thousands column, potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? No! Very well, you said you wanted to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zoral Ja or his policies. Wow, heck off. They want the warmonger. Clearly, the Peru Peru are looking for the war economy. Hello there, I am Moblio. Did you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you. And that stuff stinks. It happened to a visiting buyer not so long ago. Tobli, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobli noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Spit on me. Do it. Good morning, Sidom. Wow, look at this grass. So much grass. Hi, Tank. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets. And then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobli is the man to talk to about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where his this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really? He's also the head rancher? Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay it a visit before the others return. You know, Tank, I hope DC has been fun. At least. Let me mend my stuff. Oh, this is literally just the alpaca ranch. Hello, Wuklamat. That is a lot of alpacas still. We know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. Yo. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobli? I am Tobli. Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobli often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us could? Am I still right? Am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. So if it's you, yeah. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobli a deal you can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobli. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Great. We can meet back here to share our impressions. Did you go visit the best museum, the Air and Space Museum? Oh, a logic game, I see. It's you, Mobloom. Well, obviously, I'm not Tobly. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out for yourself who Tobly is, or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck. Am I Tobly? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise and her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the rite of succession then? You think I might be Tobly? Well, maybe I am. All I will say is that in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. Ah, a visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movement slow and deliberate. Yep, that's Tobly. Over there on the left. I see we're both done with our interrogations. Don't call it that. So who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. I don't remember the name. I didn't pay attention to the name. I just knew it was the one on the left. God damn it. I think it was the nonchalant. He seemed unconvincing to me, but if that's your choice, then that's who we'll talk to. Totally, I offer you a deal. The truth of who you are in exchange for a tidy sum. What do you say? I say hand over the coin. The truth is, I'm not even a ranch hand. I just like to come by and watch the alpacas. What, you don't even work here? I knew I should have gone with my gut on this one. But now's not the time to more ways go. We need to regroup and rethink this. I think diligence may have been the one. Ah, the worker's so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one, too. Trying to rip the mask off our mystery ranch hand, so to speak. Okay, we're going the right direction. Good. We know it's you, Tobly, and to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobly, head ledger of Watchun Fellow and head rancher of the family ranch. I am also one of Gulul Jaja's chosen electors. Well, this was easy. Aha! And a place featured in the Tulialal saga, just as we thought. Though it took more coin than I would have liked to know for certain. She found you out fair and square, Tobly. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here.
連王の選者が誰なのか見抜くこと自体が試練の一環だったというわけです。簡単すぎたでしょうけどね。王となる者には
That is not the voice I expected to come out of this man.
Oh. Oh. まあな。
Oh, look who it is.
兄さん。
兄さん。
この牧場に族長の頭部になる者がいると聞いてきた。
誰が頭部か当ててごらんよ。
Oh my god. Wow, these voices. They can't.
O お前が頭部だな。
問いかけるまでもなく当ててみせるとは。いやいや、お見事です。お二人を試すような真似失礼しました。早速始めましょう。試練の説明を。連王からは伺っております。どんな試練を出すも私の自由と。いろいろ考えましたが、これにしますよ。
You gotta give me money.
捕まえてきてください、アルパカを。
What?
私は少しばかり苦手だけどさ。
This continent's government is
人
cooked.
懐っこい動物なんだろ。だったら難しい試練じゃなさそうだな。
それでは連れてきてください、あの子。
Bring out the example.
このアルパカは特別な個体でしてね。少し近づいてみてくれますか、ウクラ。
私がか。まあ何もしなきゃ何もしてこねえよな。エレンビルもそう言ってたし。
アルパカは臆病なのに好奇心旺盛という相反する性質を持っています。そして怖がっている時に無理に近づこうとすると唾を吐きかけてくるのです。威嚇のために。とっても臭いですよ、アルパカの唾は。混じっていますからね、未消化の食べ物が。唾は外敵を追い払うための彼らの武器なのです。
特にその子みたいな谷に生息する野生種は臆病で攻撃的なんだ。その分強いけどね、足腰も。
頑強な体の野生種と温厚な心の家畜種、その2つを掛け合わせることで生み出してるんです。行書。
What a vocal tick.
なるほど、よくわかったぜ。今の説明で別に唾を浴びせる必要はなかった気がするが。
野生のアルパカの捕獲、それが試練か。
お察しの通りです。しかしアルパカの捕獲は見た目ほど簡単ではありません。万全の準備をするといいでしょう、お仲間と共にね。そうそう、一つ言っておきますが、野生種が生息する谷に立ち入っていいのは継承候補者だけ。
What am I to do?
アルパカが見てくれるわけですよ。時代の王として奇跡を得るのにふさわしい顔ね。
The voice for this character is a little grating.
王を選ぶ試練がそんなのでいいのか？
連王から好きに決めていいと言われてるのでね。それに継承の儀を最後まで進めばわかるかもしれないですよ。この試練の隠された目的が。
行くぞ。すぐに終わらせる。
Zorolja is like a no-nonsense type.
言ったでしょ。野生のアルパカは簡単に捕まれないと。するべきです。しかるべき準備を。
所詮は獣。力でねじ伏せるのみだ。
これまでなんとなく苦手だったアルパカだけどさ、今日ではっきりと嫌いになったぞ。へっ、アルパカがなんだ。唾さえかけられなければあんな動物。
ウクラマとの壮絶な悲鳴が聞こえてきたが、
この私が悲鳴なんかあげるかよ。ただちょっと驚いて声が出ただけだ。
それを悲鳴って言うんだろう。
How are we gonna turn you into the champion?
見つかったの？
実はな。
I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got all of it. But would you mind taking a sniff for me just to make sure the stench has ruined my sense of smell? Hey, I saw that look. Let me talk to you. Eh? I've done my duty and assigned the claimants their fees. The rest is up to them. I was impressed with how easily Zorolja found Tobli, but also sort of frightened. The beast regards you with wary eyes and a twitching jaw. Backing away slowly may be the wisest course of action. I had to go and wash that. Yeah. Did Kiara bot break? Cedo, I can go fix it. I wonder what caused it to break. Have streaks been working today? Or did they break? Do you run the bot outside of a stream? The bot is running 24/7. Yeah, Mirhel, can you do it again? At 10 pel in the thousands column. Ah! 10,000 pel. I don't have that kind of coin. Are you a princess or not? Shouldn't you be rich? Converting to gil, that comes to around 1 million or so. Mayhap if we all pitch in. I can afford that. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow. Yeah, Cito, I'll write a note to fix it. Cito. I can go fix it myself. In that case. Eh? That basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the sale. That's a nice gesture, but you think I can turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. Well, it'd be 1,000. Wait, no, it wasn't. It's 1 million gil. It's like 1,000 pel. We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million, so we're looking at 100 times more. Okay, good. Oh, right, I panicked and got it confused with... Okay, good. All right. I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You're almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. I hate it when you're right. Then let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again. Mablu, I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I aid them now, yes. I guided the claimants towards the first step of the feast like you asked. As long as Wuklemat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting you that saddle then, third promise. I don't know what made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? Maybe easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yeah, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. We're a ranch hand now? Gladly. Although, Kiara, I think you should go with Wuklemat. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over, and surely have sage advice to share. Yep. In that case, you should also hold onto the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I'd do such a thing. But I'll leave the wool with Kiara anyway. The better to keep my hands free. I still have that killer ring. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havli, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. And now we go haggle. I love haggling. Tending the alpacas, are we? I had some experience with that when I was younger. I'd worry if it was just Wuklemat, but it sounds like Mablu knows a thing or two about trading. Wuklemat really is hopeless. Bird. Oh. Yeah, Yasuda. Is it really possible to make 100 times what the wool is worth just through trading? This is the artisan who makes our taming saddles. Something I can do for you? Eh? I'll not add in the A's. Because I was really doing. We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how'll you be paying for it? With this wool. With this basket of fine alpaca wool. Where's the basket? What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what might that be? Mezcal. I'd like to nurse a cup at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, third promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. God damn it. 3 years, that stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zoralja will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of... I was right. They do want the military-industrial complex. It's nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. Good job. Should have kept that secret. Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, Wuklamat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future. The second promise envisions. They've become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havli, convinced that the first promise's plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. But what about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokoi ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn's servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal the saddle maker wants is so very expensive. Ada. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed, we just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Tulialal on the line. Then neither will I. We will make you Dawn servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's first try exchanging the wool for anything, even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Oh, we're gonna take advantage of him? Of course, the Weaver. Bolnak was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going for. For now, let's head back to that road where we first met him. Let me guess, he's gonna be in danger, and I'll have to fight monsters that spawn. Wow, look at all these dragons. That's a cool mount. Level 90 alpaca. This is the spot. After Bolnak talked to us, he walked off to the south. He was probably going to Ikuvio's Inn. Most visitors to Watch and Pella end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? Yeah, one alpaca versus Ultima weapon. I put my money on the alpaca every time. Hey, it's an aether current. I want to fly. I would like to fly. Well, this is pretty neat. Independent merchant. Oh, we meet again. But wait, weren't you all on your way to Watch and Pedo? I hope he's willing to offer us something wonderful in exchange. Can I have that basket, Kiara? Here you go. Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. She says directly in front of the person we're trying to screw over. Bolnak, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise, you wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. But allow me to invest in your efforts. He's so excited to be screwed over with a trade, a bad trade. Peace in Tural is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I'd prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace win the throne. Thus, do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. Garments like that would easily fetch 5 pel. In the hundreds column. That's very generous, Bulldog. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, third promise. May fortune bless you, your future dealings. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Kiara remembered our weaver friends, all I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, one which you've instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Now, let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, Kiara, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Erenville would never let me hear the end of it. All sets. Our next deal is waiting to be found. Excellent trade. There's a whole interface for this. Success! You traded a 100 pel basket of alpaca wool for a 500 pel wool poncho. We turned 100 pel into 500. I know it's only 5 times more, but it feels like 500 times more. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one? That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. There you go. We find the demand for our supply. So, where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are any number of places, but we could do worse than staring right here at the end. There might be interested travelers. Our goal is to scam up to 10,000. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mamulja hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Lance Guard or sellswords. Mamulja who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. So even if they have bared shoulders, Mamulja carrying arms can be struck off the list. Sweaty dope pro. You already have a poncho. You got a sword. Let's see, no coat or cloak, but also no weapon. Oh, we might have a winner. We found our mark. Hello there, friends. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. Yo, it sounds like we have our customer to swindle. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tulialal and was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the Pelu I'm a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day because I have an offer that you won't want to miss. It's my invisible poncho. What a splendid poncho! This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade for one of your fine tools, perhaps. What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. The blade looks sharp. The haft, well made. The haft? What the hell is a haft? I'd value it at 1 pel in the thousands column. Ho ho, from 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Miplu's mate garden, for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad I am to have met you. Mate? Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Miplu's Mate garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. These ones will be the calm type, right? Excellent trade! It's a neat inn. Do I get to do anything in here, or is this just all window dressing? Okay, I cannot stay at the inn. It does look neat. Well done recognizing that toolmaker as a potential customer. If you have a mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. Diplomat steals herself for the ride to find your next trading partner. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold this. Why am I your courier? With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Mapple has so kindly provided. Ready to go? Let's mount up. Let's go. Oh, look at us. We're bouncy. Though my dress is kind of clipping and destroying the alpaca legs. Anyway. I'm trying to get the cinematic camera angles, but all I'm getting is alpaca ass. Wait, where's my camera? Uh-oh. Wait, what happened? Oh, we're dead. Oh. What was that? Oh, is that a forced camera basically where I was looking? Mobley loves the alpacas. There's a little village here. Well, this wasn't too far. Level 91. Uh-oh. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Eclupo's end, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Serpent, weren't you, Third Promise? That I was? Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Totally took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores. Grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle, if you're to prepare for the feats of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that Wuklemat's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Meeplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the third promise, and let's get to bargaining. Why did I have to hold on to the hatchet to begin with? What do I owe this honor? Here's your axe. I guess I'm your chocobo storage. You're Meeplu, the owner of these fields. Right, I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have on offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel in the thousands column, the same price as the hatchet. The deal would bring us no closer to the mezcal. If I may, Mistress Meeplu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. Damn it! Damn, she was prepared. We missed the window for demands. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. Actually, his innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I'll no longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wuklemat. That is why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Kawana's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the fields. All right, we couldn't get a good deal, so we're going to go to the fields. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Mablu. Kiara and I have mate together. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then. The Warrior of Lights, saving countless billions of lives, is now off to the fields to pick mate leaves. I'm above this. This work is below me. Don't you know who I am? What the hell is that? Oh, it's the car. You've brought me some leaves then. Here you go. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions, though. Here, we've brought our shares as well. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Wow, we did it. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I am prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate! Bought at the shop, one sack of those leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands column. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of the harvest. Johnny. Excellent trade. Bubbly, what's wrong? So as I was saying before, even after everything Toby's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Toby to accept my decision then? Have you mentioned your plans to leave? Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tyrell's peace, and becoming Dawn's servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Toby held the same opinion, so talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise, that you're holding your own against such strong competition, for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Quan and Zoral Zhang? I mean, of course I am. I am Wuklamat of the Dawn's Promise, after all. Excellent trade! It greatly amuses me they made an entire, like, interface for that. I've never been one to take it slow. Once I have a goal in mind, it's full speed ahead. That's who I am. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Erenville's point. So is the whole reason we're keeping everything is because she would give them away or something? To the distillery? So what is mezcal? Ah! It's liquor that didn't make the cut to be tequila? So it's shitty alcohol? That's what they want? We're doing all this for bad tequila? Do we get to go up there? My aether current senses tingling. There's gonna be one up here. All tequila is mezcal, but not all mezcal is tequila. See? I didn't even need the compass. Yes, Zara. Hey, it's an alpaca. Oh, thank you, Zara. Ugh. I can't go that way. Ah. The family ranch. Where's Kururu tending to the alpacas? You should all be... Where are they all? I want to see them at work. Ooh, the smell of mezcal is overpowering. The fumes alone are making me dizzy. We want to speak with a man by the name of Gobley. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need target information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. If you could talk to people here in the distillery, Kiara, perhaps Wuklamat could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. Nice poncho. Me, I'm a chef from Tuliyalal. God, this is such a tongue twister. I often come here to buy Gobley's mezcal, the finest in Tural, according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It would be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations, else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. Are these tapas? We got some tapas out here. There's not much I can say about Gobley, but I can tell you what Gobley's been saying. The other day, he was muttering about monsters prowling around to Gob Jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients, and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. You can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. Are we gonna fight our first monster? Gobley might be a deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out of Sunperch. So what did you find out? Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobley is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead and I'll bring Wuklamat. Hi, Gobley. Oh my god. This poor alpaca sent to the mill to walk in circles forever. Aw, baby. You have business with me, madam? Why don't we talk down below so as not to distract the alpaca from his work? Now, what's this about? Keep it brief if you would, I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice, I must warn you, though. It doesn't come cheap. We don't have pellet, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal? Just like that? We're screwed. Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? Let's hit him where it hurts. We need to consider our timing. Oh. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a Hubigo chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Ah, you're right. Absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hubigo friends, but did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Should we offer to call the bossers, causing them trouble? Not yet. We'll keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit. I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It'd be a great honor and opportunity, if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Village Shunsa. It'd be such a shame to miss this chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? Yeah, Cruel Beans, thank you for the raid. And thanks for the good work yesterday. I appreciate it. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail for the first time. Casual MSQ. We're currently peddling our wares, is what's going on. We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnak, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliolao. As a supporter of Wuklamat and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. Nah, it's okay. Raid and run is expected. Enjoy sleep. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. say, weren't there monsters running amok in Agav Jaz? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. All right, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment and Kiara and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bulnak. The fields you're looking for are just north of Wachinpelo. Be safe. Sarah, are you trying to get into Aether? Yeah. From what I hear, it's just impossible to get over here. So many people are transferring to Aether Data Center to have the chance to meet me in the game. So it's causing server congestion. My apologies. It's unfortunate being this popular. All of FF14 is hunting for me. All right, let's size up our competition. So this is Agav. This is what Agav looks like. This is where tequila comes from. Is this grass? Oh, I guess there's a fruit down here. It's this stuff. That's Agav. Okay. Is it snowing? Agave. Okay. Woo. Where are the monsters? I don't see any monsters. It looks perfectly fine. Oh, is that our monster up here? Ah. Agave, eh? DC hopping before cross DC Party Finder was a mistake? Oh no. Fong, what have you done? Also, Fong, shouldn't you be streaming right now? Okay, my first battle, I think we start with Blizzard 3. And then we go into Blizzard 4, into Fire 3, get my dot up. Then we Fire 4. All right, we did something. You're done streaming? Okay. The only reason for me to visit Kiara is to do some G-pose art? Oh. Xenoglossy. Wait, Xenoglossy is the... Yeah, the Xenoglossy is a single target. Look, I remember how to play. Enochian never falls off? That seems busted. So this is just gonna stay forever, and it's just gonna keep ticking. That's really nice. Why can't I Thunder 3? Can only be cast while under the effect of... Oh, that's new. Oh, get hacked. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Good job, Wuklamat. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mablu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Is Aether closed right now due to popularity? Still, even at this hour? So how are all the raiders getting in? Like, is it just the crapshoot? Ah. They transfer whenever they can and don't leave? Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Gobli. Here are the mate leaves and a written introduction to Bolnak, as agreed. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. So, Zara, you have a chance. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work. Especially you, Mablu. You are the one that inspired me to come this far, Third Promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. My price just went up to 20,000. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand for now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Quest complete. Excellent trade! Wuklamat is ready to return to Havli. Oh, we get some green dye. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pill jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold on to it until we get to the cellar. Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Luckily, Havli's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. The third promise looks ready to trade the mezcal now. Alright, don't bungle this, Wuklamat. Still in one piece. Right, time to make our deal. Wuklamat! Don't do anything stupid. Get your tools ready, Saddler. We've brought you your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug, but you had nothing, a few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an inspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant, but Zoralja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. Capitalism. Unbridled capitalism. The trade is a fair one. I'll craft your saddle, third promise. Great. Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you have an easier time for it with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have other works that need finishing. Ugh, I can taste that smooth mezcal already. We did it. The saddle is ours. Yeah, I guess they do actually have principles. And I think we started with only a 100-pel basket of alpaca wool. Mablu, you're going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, third promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Feats accomplished! Fong? Fong? Easy there, buddy. How is farm work? You've acquired the saddle, then? Yes, and thanks in no small part to Mablu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. I know. This is something I need to learn. This camera movement. Great sunken gods, I did it. Oh, I don't think Fong wants Kiawa steppies. He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Wuklamat's touch. That is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. Damn right. You're only now noticing that? Sir Alja! He's back! With a golden alpaca? I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? Full odds shiny? A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wuklamat. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Tural can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join the founding of Tulialal all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth have they basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much-needed lessons in the realities of conquest and renewed appreciation for peacetime. Yes, let's cause war and suffering so we appreciate peacetime. 'Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. Alfino, you don't have to give it to him. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. The Garland Empire was a congregation of simpletons. Whoa. Yeah, the fact that he even has the opportunity to win is like, unless Glul Jaja or whatever his name is specifically planned this so that he can't win and it's all a farce for Wuklamat to win, and like, oh, there's going to be some morality question that he's not going to be able to answer via war. If not, if it's like a legitimate fair contest, then he's an idiot. Yo, enjoy, Cito. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Guru Jaja did not elevate the Mamuja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tulialal, but the star in its entirety. Global conquest. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done, well done. Indeed, the first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone. I hope we have to cheat for one of these stones. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Koana. It's like we're not even family. I'll ponder Zeralja and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle. I've practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Orun Kanka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wuklamot off on her hunt. Are we gonna control Wuklamot hunting? Is that how it's gonna work? We're gonna possess her? I like how this is just forever ticking up. It's gonna be ticking up and you'll hear the sound every 30 seconds or whatever. In this duty, you will play as Wuklamot. I'm waiting for it to happen. No. Basically, my theory is the dumb half of Gulul Jaja is the only one awake. The smart half is sleeping all the time. So that is why all these horrible candidates that literally go against everything Gulul Jaja wants have an actual opportunity. There, my Aether current sense was tingling. Ah, it's a bear! Now, I don't think the bear could have beaten the end singer. But this plant, on the other hand, oh, this is the other half of the zone. Okay. I was like, this area seems small, but it's only a small portion that we have access to right now. If I see in this duty you'll play as Wuklamot, I'm gonna laugh. How deep do you think the valley is? I glanced over the edge on the way here, but the mist was too thick to even speculate. It's probably deep. Help me know. I can do this. I know I can. Cheer on Wuklamot as she marshals her courage to attempt the harrowing task of capturing a wild alpaca. Come on, chat. Cheer on Wuklamot.
Arigato. 正直言って、私はまだアルパカが苦手だ。できることなら近づきたくはねえ。だけど、王位を目指す奴がそれじゃダメなんだ。アルパカだって。私らと同じこの国に生きる命。 今度こそちゃんと正面から向き合ってくる。それじゃあ行ってくるぜ。
さて、牧場に戻るか、それとも。
ここで待ちたい、私。そうね、ウクラマトさんも頑張ってるんだもの。せめて少しでも近くで待っていてあげましょう。
どれくらい時間がかかるかもわからない。天幕を張るから手を貸してくれ。
Yeah, Sita, I'll go update it before next stream, which is on Thursday is my next stream. Though I may do some Kiawa bot streams. I need to get 2 more in.
さすが腕利きのグリーナー。準備がいいわね。グリーナーって？
世界中を飛び回って依頼された品を集めてくる職業のことさ。エレンビルは動物の収集を専門としているんだったね。
君ってサカトラルのシャトナ族だよね。どうして海向こうで働いてるの？
俺だって昔はトラル大陸を出ていくことなんて考えてなかったさ。だが何年も前、師匠からあるものを探してみせろって課題を出されてな。それは狭い世界に閉じこもってるだけじゃ見つからない。海の外にだってどんどん出ていくといい。例えばシャーレアンにはグリーナーという職がある。世界中を巡り、さまざまな文化、風習、自然に触れるんだ。そうした学びの過程で大切なものを得られたとき、きっとそれは見つかるだろう。当時の俺はその言葉を鵜呑みにしてグリーナーになったってわけだ。
お師匠さんの一言で見知らぬ土地で働くなんて、その人をとっても尊敬してるんだね、エレンビルは。
そうは言ってもグリーナーの仕事自体が楽しくなって課題の方は棚上げしてたんだけどな。どういう巡り合わせか、ついに向き合う時が来たらしい。
まさか探せと言われたあるものって黄金鏡のこと？
ああ、継承の儀に乗っかる形にはなるが、俺もそこへたどり着きたい。
そうなのね。みんなそれぞれの目的があって黄金鏡を目指している。これは何としても見つけ出さないとね。
そうだな。
That's it for the fire. We did not sleep at all.
いくらなんでも遅すぎるよ。もしかして何かあったんじゃないかな、王女様に。トーブリに頼んで捜索隊を出してもらおう。
Oh Oh no.
待て、何か聞こえないか?
No, I don't have big, huge bunny ears. I can't hear it. Hey! She caught a regular alpaca.
待たせたな。
にょ?
Anya, are you not a fan of Wooklamats?
だいぶ体力を消耗しているようだね。無理もない。
よく頑張ったわね。
How is this gonna turn into a dungeon? Is the alpaca gonna get stolen and we have to get it back?
牧場は逃げやしないんだからな。
ああ、わかった。みんな信じて待っててくれてありがとな。
Alpaca primal. And it's nighttime again. When did he collect firewood? All right, huzzah! Let's take money. I don't need money. I have no purpose for coin, but Moblu is minded to rush ahead to the village. Wooklamat still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know it will melt away fatigue like magic, though? Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch to get a pot brewing. That way, you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. As Mablu so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. It's not that far away. Alright, before we continue, I'm gonna go put some rice in the rice cooker. Shout out to rice. The actual cheap way to feed myself. I can buy like a 20-pound bag of rice for like 15 bucks and feed me for a year. Exaggerating a little bit. Hello, Moblu. Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea. Then Wooklamat can't be that far behind. Ooh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Yeah, Anya. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yes, there is no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. We did it! Yatta! Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zorelja did. I'd be surprised if he had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulul Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding of Tulialal, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yokoi, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Gulul Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure equal to the Yokoi in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Gulul Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. And you're letting your son vie for the throne? Get out of here. I hope he has some big play at hand to prevent it from happening. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Gulul Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu Pelu from the Yokoi's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. This is the big play. If he wins, he's fit for... So it was that a few words from Gulul Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. Ponko, what are you doing? Come here. Meow. Hi, Ponko. Oh, big pets. And she is rolling over. Okay. I've never heard the bond Papa forged with the Pelu Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that Gulul Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that, Third Promise, and she brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Yes, the minimum requirements is what I'm all about. Mablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. Yeah, there's going to be some twist, right? Where the final task, where you need to unite the peoples, right? And then everybody's going to be like, heck this guy. Wuklamat. There's going to be a gotcha, right? To prevent the warmonger from winning. Surely. I sorely doubt your... Yeah. There's an angle here. I hope. I hope there's an angle. Other than it's the meathead head that is doing it, not the smart head. We got our keystone. Do you want me to hang on to this too for you? They've been getting so much use out of this song. So this is what they look like. It looks edible. Is this going to give us our first challenge? Our first task? Is it going to unlock a dungeon? And she put it in her butt. Okay. Well, on your way, Third Promise. We'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and true customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. What? She is learning and adjusting her worldview? That sounds like a good leader. I'm thankful to you as well, Ruklamat. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Inspiring everybody. Come on. Come on. Come on, Dad. Just give it to her already. Tobli, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for you. I was wondering when you would say this, Mablu. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parents, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Eh? Yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. Eh? You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You'll make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. I need to bring back the annoyance. Yeah, those of you who came in and missed his dialogue, oh my god. It was a choice. What did I tell you, Mablu? There's one last thing I can help you with, Third Promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the Yokui. See, this is the information the first promise isn't getting. They once ruled over far more than just Urkopacha and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yogg-Taral and all its peoples. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokui have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Sorry, Wiljan. Oh, Kururu, I have a question I've been meaning to ask. And since we finished with the feats, where did you acquire that earring? My earring, do you recognize it? Oh. Yes, pieces just like it first became fashionable in Yogg-Taral around 20 years ago. Since then, it became common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet, the Dawn servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely, there is more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I'd appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first in the peddler business, eh, Mablu? Alright then, let's head back to Liolal and get ready to search for the next elector. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. Bye-bye for now. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zoral Jah's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating. Terrifying, even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuklemat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. Yeah, I hope so. You might be right, Mablu. You might be right. If she doesn't win, your character gets deleted? Yeah. I expected as much from the moment I saw him, but winning the contest against Zoral Jah will not be easy. The Yokoi once ruled the entirety of Yogg-Tral. I'm curious to see what has become of them. I never dared hope we would find a lead for this earring mystery so quickly. Four-legged troubles aside, Wuklemat completed the feat and earned a keystone. That's all that matters. Yep. It feels good to have the feat of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Zoral Jah and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me. Gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise, like my brothers. To be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Zabalia Tive with us. The contest has hardly begun. Alright, I think we're done here. There's probably some mount quests for flying. Nopley is rubbing his hands together. Yeah, we can just accept these for later. Hey, I recognize you. You're Kiara, yes? Yeah! I've heard about you. Companion to the third promise. That's all I'm known for. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm not salty that you don't know my true accomplishments. The name's Nopley, and I'll have you know I'm a merchant blessed by fortune, if I do say so myself. Indeed, I believe our meeting today is no chance encounter, but the hands of fate guiding us for one singular purpose. The exchange of invaluable items at an unbelievable price. If I could direct your attention over here for just a moment. Feast your eyes on these, crates of exceedingly rare and precious, corrupted crystals. Beautiful, aren't they? They're extracted from remote regions of Eorzea and shine a brilliant orange hue, quite unlike your run-of-the-mill crystals, no? For you, I'm willing to offer them for the low, low price of 1 pel. In the millions column. It's nigh highway robbery at this valuation, but anything for a friend to the third promise. I'd be a fool to refuse, you know. Let's play into it. You say that, but I don't see you reaching for your coin purse. Strange. Considering how much it set me back to purchase them, the price I'm offering should be perfectly reasonable. Just to be certain, these crystals are considered priceless treasures in Eorzea, right? Let me see if I'm getting this right. Not only are corrupted crystals commonplace across the salts, but they're also highly volatile. And in the past, you once used such crystals together with an elemental converter to do battle with powerful entities you call primals. What's more, you kept them in a warded container at all times to protect against their delicate. I don't remember doing this, but yeah. All of which is to say, no practical use for such crystals has been discovered, meaning no one with sense would ever bother to mine them. The peddler who sold the crystals to me never mentioned a word of this. He claimed they're extremely rare in Eorzea, which is why I decided to purchase them in the first place, even at the exorbitant price he offered. Naturally, I believed him, having never seen crystals of the like. Could you blame me? But if they really have no use. Have I, Nopely the Lucky, been swindled? Yes. Yes, you have. Well, at the very least, I was able to learn about the crystal's true nature before selling them to some poor soul. Fortune hasn't abandoned me completely yet. At any rate, I'd like to verify whether these crystals truly hold no value. Will you be willing to help me look into this, Kiara? I need someone I can trust, and that you'd be willing to share the truth with me says a lot. No need to answer right away. Give it some thought. If you've no interest, you're free to be on your way. If you decide to assist me, however, I'll be there waiting. Okay, we can start the quest and come back to this later. Flustered merchants. Oh, thank goodness, a capable-looking traveler. Please, I need your help. My caravan was attacked by beasts. I had a bodyguard, a young mammal-jaw mercenary, but he could barely fend for himself, let alone me. He somehow managed to throw me over his shoulder and carry me all the way here, but no sooner did my feet touch the ground than he ran back into the jaws of death. Damned if I can figure out why. Injured as he was, I don't like his chances. Please, I beg of you, go to Chabayukek and save him. Alright, we'll save him eventually. Keyword eventually. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine when I get around to this 2027. I'm sure he'll be fine. The Warrior of Light does not have the best memory. Ooh, is this a hot spring? Yeah, it is. Hey, boys. Don't mind me getting bird poop in here. To the northwest. Do we join the fate? Sure. Let's get some free XP. I'm helping. Look at my DPS, it's so good. Yeah. This thing is a tank. The Pelu Eater. I'm parsing pink. Is that good? Look, I didn't have to move at all. My dream come true. Yeah! I just got 335,000 XP. That's a big number. I'm assuming I do get to go up there. Let's see, that is this direction? Yeah. We'll be up there eventually. There's probably a trial that takes place up on top of that mountain. I'd probably be, realistically, I would definitely parse gray on everything. If I could break like maybe into the 20s, I'd be happy. Thank you for your enthusiasm, Woolagen. I'm glad you believe in me. A golden alpaca, special recipes. Mmm. And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march onwards to Kozama-uka. Chances are good we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your patient Hanu friends has to say. Oh my god, we're almost level 91. Ponko, we're almost level 91. Meow, yeah. She just turned to me and meowed. She's excited. Yeah, Ponko. Yeah, hi. Wanna come over here? Alright, she's coming over. Hi, Ponko. Aw, baby. Hi. Aw, you're so cute, Ponko. Hi. Aw, she is melting into my hand. You're so cute. I love my kitties. Hi. It'd be a pain to set up Ponko Can with where she currently is, and too risk of doxing myself. Hi. Hi. Hi, Ponko. Okay, we're gonna play. I've been quite content waiting here, dining on the third promises coin, but it seems you're ready to ask your questions now. So what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okanu. We go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozama-uka River, is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. No. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing, thank you. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for a Kozama-uka, we should head over to the Arch. Ponko is experiencing bliss right now. What, the glorp? Yeah, FF14. I swear that gate gets bigger every time I see it. Considering the size of Gurul Jaja, though, I suppose it's better than having it be too small. I sort of like to observe the festival, but the Hanu are probably not in the mood to celebrate. Are we all ready to leave? Yep. Then onward to Kozama-uka. Open the way. Lynch, have you played this far? You never played FF14.
現地の古語で虹の地を意味するコザマルカ。この地を訪れた者がまず目にするのは虹を
Oh my god, there's Ponko fur everywhere.
断崖から流れ落ちた水が 広大な湿地帯を形成し、そこで生きるすべての命にいやおうなく適応を求めている。ウクラマトと俺たちは湿った道に足を踏み出す。かつて蓮王が旅した道筋をなぞるために。
Dawntrail, Kozamauka. Ponko? No, not yet. Don't enable text advance yet.
すごい滝。この距離からでも迫力を感じるわ。狩りに行ったハーム島もなかなかだったけどよ。トライオラの自然だって負けてねえだろ。
コザマルカは湿地帯なだけあって足場が悪い。ぬかるみに入って転んだりするなよ、ウクラマト。
分かってるって。前に来たことがあるって言っただろ。ハヌハヌ族の集落オックハヌはこの街道の先だ。とっとと進もうぜ。
Yeah, I'm a lizard. Why are you smiling, Lind? Lind, why are you smiling at me? Oh no, Lind. Lind, what are you? What is that emo? I'd love to stand at the bottom of those huge waterfalls and bask in the majesty of it all. Pity they're so far away. Those waterfalls? You can go there. Whoa, hello. What are you? An Ulan. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? The good thing she has Ehrenfeld to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Alright, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. They're like Goobus, but furrier and friendlier and less sneezier. I don't know, that thing would attack me on sight. Look at those sun shafts. Ooh, ah. Very pretty. Assuming we have the right idea, one of the Dawn Servant's electors should be here somewhere. So this is Hanu Hanu village. One can tell at a glance how very different their culture is to the Vanuts. Ow! Stupid, distracting waterfalls. The water from the falls must flood the wetlands and flow into all these streams and rivers. Hey chat, Shiki is watching you. Cito, you're at school. Pay attention to class. Pay attention to class, Cito. Learn. Learn all the things to learn. You're not actively in the classroom, are you? Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu Hanu village I was telling you about. Okhanu. Oh, I am level 91. I'm so powerful. Wuklemat wishes to seek out the Dawn Serpent Selector. Shiki is just staring at the chat room right now. Just off the keyboard, you're probably gonna Alt F4 at this point, Shiki. Okay, well, let's do what we came to do and find the selector. Elderly Hanu woman. Oh, Kali. Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. Zanhuali welcome you to Oak Hanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of a lector during the rite. Well, that was easy. I'm ready. Give me the feats and test my worth. Cito, yeah, I understand. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Okay. Right, then. It's helped to do some investigating as Watchun Pello, so let's take a look around here as well. Maya suggested a division of forces. For instance, Erenville, Alice, and Kurudu could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Wuklemat, Kiara, and myself will... Alfino, always delegating. Shiki is here. We got the gemstone trader. I like these, like, I can just walk under these ropes. I'm so short. Did he tell me that you started Geth on wet food in the afternoons? No. How is Geth liking the wet food? Any particular reason for the switch? Ah. Okay. I look forward to it. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help the Dawn Servant sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there is so much else that was lost for good. Sad. I'm surveying. Oh my gosh. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. He looks up every last bit of gravy before bothering with the actual meat. Yeah. Kiara and Nala both did that, Wulan. They would just slurp up the juice and leave. They would leave the meat. They would actually not eat the meat. They would just slurp the juice. So they ended up not getting wet food because that's all they would do. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. It's a cool town. Let's inspect the bundled reeds. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. Hi, Alpinum. Some manner of boat? Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. Oh, hi. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu then. Hello, can y'all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. Copy. 10-4. Blah, 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 blah. Hi, Shiki.
ゾラージャ兄さんとバクージャジャの野郎はまだみてえだな。
ここでつまずいてくれれば後が楽だけど、あの兄さんに限ってそれは期待できないだろうな。
ではでは、改めまして、私はハヌハヌ族の族長を務めるザヌハリと申します。そしてあなた方の王としての器を測る連合の選者でもあります。
What accents did they give the different races in English?
ではでは、早速試練について説明するとしましょう。
あった、俺様を置いて勝手に始めてもらっちゃ困るぜ。
あいつ。
はいはい、慌てなくてもこの試練に時間切れはありませんからね。ではでは、今度こそ。
Okay.
ここオックハヌはトライオラ女子氏の足の章において、連合と私たちハヌハヌ族が絆を結んだ地です。 その故事に倣って皆さんには足の試練に挑んでいただきますよ。
アシはハヌハヌ族の文化に関わりが深いようだが、一体どんな試練なんだろ
う。実は近くの水田で足を育てていましてね。私たちはそれを食べたり編んだりして生活に役立てているのですが、なぜだか不作に陥ってしまいまして。そんな時連合から選者に任命されたものですから、これ幸いと皆さんを利用しようと思い立ったわけです。皆さん王位を目指す方々ならば不作を解決するくらいわけないでしょ。
まあ確かに民の悩みを解決するのは王の務めだよな。
そうでしょう。見事やり遂げた方には足の史跡をお渡ししますよ。
わざわざそんなまどろっこしい真似をしなくてもよ。実力行使で奪えばいいんじゃねえか。
Wow.
おや、パクジャジャ殿は血気盛んですね。
Don't give in.
連合の戦者の中にはあなたのような輩を相手に従う者もいるでしょうが。
Yeah, you tell him.
同意もなく戦者に害をなした場合、即座に失格とするよう連絡を受けてはずになっています。それでもというのなら、その剣を抜くがよいでしょう。
戦者ってのは臆病者でも務まんのかよ。すっかり今日が冷めちまったし。
Giving Bakul Jaja the gangster accent is good. All the rolling R's.
では気を取り直して。
Yeah, earning my keystone.
ただいまより足の試練を開始します。私の持つ秘跡が欲しければ超えてみせなさーい。
とつ国の知識があるオスネコ君はオイラたちの知らない策を持ってる可能性がある。泳がせれば利用できるかもね。
ならメス猫ちゃんの方はどうだ？
わかってるくせに。あれは二人の王子に比べたら論外だってさ。
見事な見解の一致だね、弟や。俺様と爆風ジャジャをやってるだけあるぜ。
Yeah, the fact that this was the best that they could put up for the competition, like, come on.
まあ、メス猫ちゃんの保護者殿はちった
Neko-chan? That is really cool.
くっそ、あいつら見てろよ、私だって。
ザヌハリさんの話ではこの試練に時間制限はないそうよ。
Oh, I actually clicked.
ああ、そうだな。あんな野郎に負けてたまるか。
We will surely win. 1 million more experience. Alfredo's like, wow, they're so different over here than the people I know. I'm gonna continue comparing them. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aaronville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. Alright, the rice is complete. Let me go turn this into edible. God, rice is so good. Believe it or not, I was raised on minute rice. The shitty rice in the box that just lacks any sort of anything to it. That was the only rice that we would cook. And I didn't really care for it. It was like empty. And then when I finally understood the power of real rice, yeah. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. The basmati bag lasted you years. Yeah. And what I have found is never buy rice. Thank you for watching, Zero. Never buy rice at an American grocery store. Go to the ethnic markets, and you get better rice at a way better deal than like the Mahatma rice or whatever it is that. It was literally, I went to an Indian marketplace and I got like a huge bag of rice and like it was a quarter of the price per pound. Oh, someone's doing the quest with me. The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. This is a little bit awkward. I want to go somewhere else. I'm gonna keep my distance. I'm gonna keep my distance, okay? Ah, it's Sonic. I got a message from Sonic that this is Sonic. Anya, don't be concerned. It's all's fine. A small fog catches your eye, strangely, lackadaisical. It doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you can add me on. You can add me. Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? I agree, the waters look to be of good quality, as is the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only these reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. It's the water! Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. And that's where I come in. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you're describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. Oh. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on, is it the fact that their entire livelihood could be destroyed by 2 of the 4 candidates for the Dawn speaker role, whatever? The festival! This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. We need to party! Good job, Wukleman. Last time I visited the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part to their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. Stranger things have happened. Desho? I could picture her saying that. In Japanese. That would be a perfect time for it. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in a surprising way. True, and bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. Our solution is to party. So da-da. Besides, this is Wuklama's journey. It's only right we follow her lead. Good call, Alice. We do whatever she wants. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat, woven from reeds that looks like a bird. Yeah, we found it. Me and Alpino found it. Oh my god, Kiara remembers something from 5 minutes ago? Impossible. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Yada yada. Accept. Sonic has unlocked Orange Name. there's something in the water. So maybe the festival is magical. Yes, this is the float I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Inspect the festival float. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a section and examine it in more detail. Oh no. Well, the eye is missing. Yeah. Missing gemstone. I don't know, everything else looks pretty good. Oh, is that snapped? Ah, I see. Yeah, that is a problem. Bedraggled feathers? Alright. We need a gem, we need some wood, and we need some feathers. How do we fix it, she says. We had to leave it exposed while we ushered in our people to safety. To float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No. Ihihana. Ihihana, that's what the festival is called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined, we're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year. There's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need Abakiksa for the missing eye, Uyuipo wood for the poles, and feathers for the winds chosen to adorn the tail. 2 of these I know. Abakiksa is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and Uyuipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however. The winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. We Hanuhanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the efforts, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left innervated. And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. Hi, Plume. Oh my god, plenty. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason.
No?
The float might also function as an arcane device. Blue, have you done Dawntrail yet? The boat Ode of Reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus for what? Oh, Ihana is a harvest festival, isn't it? Nice. That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. Of course. We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, rituals, ceremonies, these all have been known to elicit miraculous effects. Of course. Wait. The float is a tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. I'm glad we came in and figured this out in like 2 minutes. And for generations, they have no idea why they were doing the thing they were doing. They are bird brains. Okay, yeah. Thank God for the foreign colonizing. They were not colonizing yet. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focused for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger by reviving. Ihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes. I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I'll introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining this float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Allow Alice and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okanu to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. Ooh, a mana transfer. This could get sexy. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can. The responsibility is mine, after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Lino Hanu. It's a fate joke, Woolagen. Mana transfer has forever been poisoned. Thanks to Wuklamot, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there is something to be said for following one's instincts. The shipwright's name is Wook Ivu. He's a Zbral who only moved to Kozamauka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. Okay, Wuklamot remembers. Because I sure as hell don't. Lolly ho? Okay, sorry. Oho kairi. That is a very round sheep you got there, Sonic. This is Okbekbe, the village of all. Those who drift in Kozama Uka from Tulio and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. How sweet. As for Wookie Boo, he lives and works in the House of Waters, high at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me. But I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. I'm sure I will have the endurance. Alpacas! I like how massive this staircase is, but given that the Hanu are very large, it makes sense to have a large staircase. Hello, Hokibu.
Hmm? なんだお前たちは。
Oh? Please remember. Okay, that was great.
どうやら礼儀はわきまえているようだ。豪に行っては豪に従え。トライユラが多部族国家であるからこそ、それぞれの部族が大切にしてきた文化を尊重すべきなのだ。
そうか。だからお前はハヌハヌ族の文化にも詳しいんだな。確かにお前の言う通りだ。共に生きるってことはお互いのことを知るってことなのかもしれね
え。ほう、柔軟な考え方をする。
I like him. I like his glasses too.
君の姿、見覚えがあるような。ってウクラマと王女まさか第一王女がこのようなところに
Ojo is the word for princess. They also call
王族の方に無礼を働くとは別解のしようもございません。
They also call
どうかその斧で人思いにこの首を。
怖いこと言うんじゃねえよ。
Lena, that Ojo. Ojo様。
まあ気にすんな。私は堅苦しいことは嫌いなんだ。
そうですか。では気にしません。
切り替え
I
は
love
早
him.
いわね。
実はイヒー花祭に使うみこしが壊れちまって、新しい担ぎ棒と目を作ってほしいんだよ。ウユイポの木とアボキシャって石を使うんだろう。
ええ、そうです。 喜んで協力させていただきたいところですが、その材料が底をついておりましてな。先の大嵐で被害を受けた家屋の修理にウユイポ材を使い果たしてしまったのですよ。アボキ社と合わせて調達には10日ほど必要でしょ
う。悪いがそれじゃ遅いんだ。場所教えてくれよ。私が取ってくるからさ。
そんな王女を使い走りのように扱うなど、礼儀を重んじるこの受け部には到底できぬ相談です。
だから気にすんなって言っただろ。
そうですか。では気にしません。ところで、そちらのハヌハヌ族は？
ハヌハヌ族さ。
俺は次のイヒ花祭のまとめ役だ。みこしを修理するために同行してる。本当かどうか眉唾だが、ウクラマトたちの話では、あれは足の不作を解決するためのマグでもあるって話だしな。
ほう、イヒ花祭の真の意味をご存知とは。昨今ではハヌハヌ族でも知らぬ者が多いというのに、さすがは王女ですな。
まあ
ウユイポの木が伐採できる場所には私が案内しましょう。アボキ社の方はお仲間に任せてもよろしいですかな。キキトラ道のあたりを探せば必要な分は取れるでしょう。
Wait, isn't Wuklamat supposed to do everything?
あそこなら何度か行ったことがある。俺が案内するよ。
My poor neck.
お願いね。
よし、そうと決まれば行動開始だ。
Meanwhile,
お頭、面白い話が聞きましたぜ。
meanwhile, at the foot of the tower, back in the village.
ほう、いい花祭ね。本命がダメだった時の備えとして泳がせておくのも悪くないかもよ。どうやらメス猫ちゃんにも使い道ができたみ
Is
た
there a way to
い
make the
だ
text bigger?
な。
After the cutscene, I'll check. I think I can comply. Let me go put my plate to soak. So sit tight. I'm gonna go put my plate out. Alright, we'll talk to Kururu. Scale window. How is this? Is this readable for you? This is a big reason why I read text. One, so like I'm not sitting in silence, but also so people can hear what is being. Obviously, I can't do that when dialogue is happening and it's and language is an issue. This is as big as it goes. This is maximum size. Here, we'll try running it with 80%. A rather eccentric fellow, but I feel his heart is in the right place. Cave Kikitola is southwest of Oak Hanu. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. The background of the text box or the background of the game? Just the text box? Okay, yeah, I don't think I can change the text box. I will continue reading out the text aloud as long as there's not a voiced cutscene. Yeah, I do think just reading text aloud is just good accessibility. It's a good accessibility thing to do. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. Yeah, if you do not have glasses, that's definitely something that even the most stringent of insurances should offer you a pair of glasses. I would think, but it is America, so I will continue to not be surprised whenever you get screwed. Lent admitting that he does not actually watch me, just listens to me. Oi! Oi! Oh, it's gone. Okay, bye. Look, you can see the falls out of the back of the cave. These hollows must have been carved out by the constant deluge of water from above. Oh, so the music's a little bit... I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. Cave Kikitola, as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I'll conduct my own search out here. You can spot Ra Aboxia by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. I shall help scour the inside of the cave, then. You take the west half, and I'll take the east. Medicare should give you glasses. I know people on Medicare and they can get glasses. being able to see is like one of the most basic things. I highly encourage you to check, because Medicare should do it. I am not an expert, obviously, but please seek it out. Like, you're not going to get, you know, LASIK covered or laser eye surgery. Maybe not even contacts, but a basic pair of glasses should be expected. Yo, Song Islands, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. I'm gonna try and finish this stone quest, and then that's probably where I'm gonna stop for tonight. Yeah, it has been good. Yeah, and Kalgana, glasses fix that. In addition to your eyesight probably is blurry as well, because I have astigmatism. And these glasses fix that. You find a chunk of stone glowing a distinct shade of green. This seems like the exact kind of mineral Linuhanu was looking for. I did it. Oh, there's an aether current. Yeah, so that is not just astigmatism. That is like also probably something with like nearsightedness, farsightedness, something going on. Get glasses. Have you ever had glasses, Kalgana? I picked over the ground near the entrance, but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave? I did. Okay, that's fine. Kalgana, get glasses. Get them. Please, 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 get them. Yes. Medicare should get you glasses. You would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine... But when that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. Oh. That was why you agreed to Wuklamat's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it, for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. And Kalgana, if Medicare says F you, no glasses, which I don't think they will, I will pay for it. An eye exam will cost about $100. Out of pocket, $100, no insurance. I know because I just did an eye appointment and it cost me $100 exactly for the exam. That gives you a prescription. And then the glasses are going to be like $80. With no insurance cover whatsoever. That should be around what you expect. It's not like they're going to be charging you thousands of dollars. Get yourself a pair. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, like I would probably make that your current #1 priority. Obviously, I am not in charge of your life, but I cannot tell you in words how huge having vision that works is. Especially when all the problems you have are easily correctable with a pair of prescription lenses. Hashtag not sponsored by the vision industry. Kiara's in the pocket of big eyes. Please, 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 please get corrective lenses. Like, don't spend any unnecessary time without being able to see corrected. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uipo, what of the Abaksha. Here you go. Yes, these are excellent samples, a good quantity too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how. Yeah. Uyulipo? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Uyuipo. Yeah, Uyuipo. Now to get to work crafting these pieces for the float. I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyuipo's connectivity. What are these mittens? Yeah, the Warrior of Light just comes in wearing this. I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. Woo! It's okay, I'll get better. Yeah, if your insurance covers it and you could do it, getting like the detailed eye exam, like preventative care is good. Most of the time you're going to be fine, but you'll be sure as hell glad you did the screenings when shit goes down eventually. Or if not, it just gives you the peace of mind that you're not hacked. You know what is bullshit? How much insurance screws you on everything, but also how much they screw you on preventative care. It's like, no, once your leg is fallen off, then we'll cover to reattach it. But we're not going to prevent it from falling off in the first place. We're not going to pay for that. Yeah. There's no problem. There's no evidence of a problem. We're not going to pay for evidence discovery. At first, Wukavu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into an Uyuipo tree. Come over to Germany? Would Germany actually accept me? A stupid American. I don't know what the immigration process is for Germany. I know a lot of European countries are pretty strict. I told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Wuklamat settles down to rest before the festival gets underway. We're gonna have a party! Over there by the float, isn't that the third promise? And the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ihihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okanu altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Koana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds, something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. That sounds like our Koana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed. As soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. Yeah, healthcare in the U.S. is universally terrible. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Wins Chosen. The winner was only too happy to... Okay, universally terrible for like 95% of people. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Wins Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for moms. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Erenville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we've brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Wook Ewu. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. But for proof of purpose, if you have a job, would that have to be like you have to work for a German company? Or could I be a streamer and that counts? However, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? Our beloved Ihihana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wuklamat, as our guest of honor. Yeah. Huh? Me? This boat won't make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I'd be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wuklamat. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozanuaki, where the sacred likeness of Kishai is ensconced. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit until Wukevu is finished with the float? Let me come along and help the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wukevu with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the stride of the sun. Then we shall see to clearing it end to end. Yeah, so the proof of purchase or purpose for like job, I imagine I couldn't just like go with no job and just like, I'll find a job. That's probably the big hard part of doing it. It's like, no, I need to secure a job in the country. Yeah. Most places will do that. Like, I can't say I'm gonna go work at McDonald's in Germany. That won't work. I was like, I need like some sort of actual profession. Let's split up and get to work. Once you've culled all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kishai. Ah, okay. Yeah, exactly. I will say, I, as someone who has a job and good health insurance through my job, my health insurance is okay. I still have to pay a lot for stuff, but as far as most stuff is concerned, it's not too bad. I'm doing all right. Like my $300,000 operation, I only had to pay a couple $100. Yeah, Japan hates immigration. Especially with the current prime minister. Ah! Got him. Yeah, as shitty as things currently are, typically, like... typically, America is, like, really friendly towards immigrants. Even if you come here illegally. In terms of requirements. To, like, stay here. As I usually. Right now, it's a little bit of a crapshoot, but... But yeah, I doubt my current career I could transfer to Germany. It's like so hyper specialized. This must be the likeness of Kishai. The Hanuhana deity of the harvest. Even their sacred images are woven with reeds. Makes you appreciate how much their culture revolves around the reed harvest, doesn't it? It's said that Kishai was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Tural by the first Hanuhanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent, and then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Lino Hanu? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. Meanwhile, in Okadu, there it is!
よく聞こえなかったな。もう一遍言ってみろ、おっさ
ん。何度でも言ってやるとも。私はウクラマと王女からこのみこしの
Yeah, let's go! Tell him how it is.
渡すわけにはいかぬ。ましてや。相手が挨拶もできぬ無礼者ならなおさらな。
I love him.
できれば穏便に解決したかったんだけどな。仕方ない。こいつやっちゃおっか。
面倒なことになった。ああ、急いでくれ。何？ウクラマとか。
下がってウケブ。みこしは俺が守る。
俺が守る。守る。Protect. How is this guys? How are these two in contention?
ウクラマトたちが助けてくれたから。もう一度イヒ花祭を開くことができるんだ。だから俺は祭りのまとめ役として死んでもこいつを守る。
なら望み通り死んじゃえ。
待ちやがれ、爆打ちじゃん。
Nani? No need for a subtitle for that. Everybody knows Nani.
私の全力の一撃を。
This alone should be enough to disqualify.
おっとだ。泣いて許しを請うまでその身に刻み込んでやるぜ。
みこしを奪って試練を超えようって魂胆。祝福の兄弟が聞いて呆れる卑怯ぶりね。
お褒めに預かり光栄ってもんよ。
何人来ようがまとめてぶっ潰してやるぜ。
待ってくれお頭。あんたが本気で戦えば死人が出ちまう。あっちの方はうまくいったって報告が届いた。だからこの場は。
ならここで無駄な体力を使うこともないに。
命拾いしたな。
マムークはまだ相当をあの忌まわしき存在にすがっているのか。
大丈夫か。死んだりしないよな。
へっ、そう簡単に死ぬ私じゃねえよ。それよりいい日話さえ済んだろ。
The fact that the beak is flexible is really silly. Yeah, the fact that they're even allowed to compete is insane. He waited for us to leave so he could steal the float, a coward and a thief. I'm glad we kept the float out of Bakulajada's clutches, but gods, he brushed me aside like I was a bothersome gnat. It's okay. It's okay. Still... I can't finish this sentence. I can't finish this. Still better than Kamla, okay? But Wooklamat's emails! God, the things a girl has to do to be taken seriously in the political sphere. You have to have a perfect image, perfect record, perfect everything, while for the guys, look at what they can get away with and still be in contention. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Yay! Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihiana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope that the reminder is unnecessary. Ohokli! See, I remember. With the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any phrase containing the word Ohokali. Okay. Wah! Oh. No. Oh, ho, Kali. Does that work? Did I mistype? O-H-O-K-A-L-I-Y. Are the exclamation points bad? O-H-O-K-A-L-I-Y. It's case sensitive? Yay! Okay. We got it. I read Twitch chat all the time. What are you talking about? What? The float is fixed? Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Edenhana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. For those who come after. Oh, Hokali! The festival is about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course, I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Maybe this whole contest is a ruse, and even if somebody finds the Golden City first, Papa is gonna, like, use this as a test of character and says, like, oh, pull the rug out from him. It's like, well, you did this all the shitty way, so you don't get it. All right, that's gonna be my headcanon for how this goes. Ugh, without Eona, life feels so empty. Oh, Hokali! Hang on, here we go. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, is it left first or right first? Oh! Oh, Hokali! Keys, you shouldn't have been here for that. All right. Keys, can you take me to Canada with you? Thanks. About that? Uh-oh. I will not press for further details. Yeah. That is, well, once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. It's party time.
何、イヒハナ祭が始まれば、ハヌハヌ族はじっとしていられまいよ。
そうだそうだ、ウケブの言う通り。さあさあ、みこしに乗ってくれ、ウクラマト。イヒ花祭を始めるぞ。
よっしゃ、わかった。
よっしゃー。I like this area much better than the other area. Much more. This area is much better than the other area. I like this much more.
両者の友情が末永く続いていくことを願う杯事でもあるのだ。
いいかいいかみんな、俺たちが担ぎ上げるウクラマト王女はイヒハラ祭を復活させてくれた恩人だ。羽が抜けようが肩がいかれようが絶対絶対落とすんじゃないぞ。せーの。
こりゃ気持ちいいぜ。
The fact that it's playing the music is really good. Da, 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 da.
腹が減ってるからって見てるだけでいいのか。担ぎたいやつはついてこい。
おやおやおやおや、王族がみこしの乗り手を務めるとは。
Keys, don't worry
じゃ
about
ない
it.
ですか。ねえ、グルージャジャ。
よーし、担ぎ手は集まった。向かうはコザヌアキーだ。
Keys on the story so far is the lion in the lion girl, her in the boat. She is one of 4 people vying to take over the monarchy. The other 2 of the other 3 are genocidal maniacs / wannabe superior race, all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
さあ見るがよい。ここからがイヒ花祭の真骨頂だ。
Oh, now spirit bomb.
みこしは周囲に集う者たちの魔力を集め、束ね、増幅し、ケースハリー像を通じて大地に注ぎ込み、地脈を刺激して流れを加速させる。
Wow, look at that. The harvest is going to grow instantly, isn't it? Whoa! Look at that. And they never noticed this before? There's like, what? The festival made the... Do they just think this magically happened? regardless of what they did.
みこしがマグだって話本当だったのか。
すげえすげえよ。こんなの今まで知らなかったぜ。
Is such a thing even possible? Yes, it is. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at the carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please, feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. So, no one else can get the keystone from this, right? Just us. We did everything.
.一度の北条魔法ではこれが限界ということだろう。これから何度もイヒー花祭を繰り返せば全ての足が活気を取り戻すはずさ。
この場合試練はどうなるのかしら。
心配は無用ですよ。足の不作を解決することは偶然ではできません。たとえ一本でも元気にできたなら、それは試練に本気で向き合った証です。みこしがマグであることを見抜き、解決策をイヒー花祭に求めたのは実にお見事。しかし、あれほどの効果を発揮したのは私が小鳥だった頃以来でしょう。それはつまりみこしの修繕を怠ったことでマグの力が弱まり、イヒー花祭が形骸化していたということ。あなた方は我らの文化を取り戻してもくれたのです。
不届き者が出たもので遅くなりましたが、選者の方がいらっしゃるならちょうどいい。
This one does not seem to be genocidal yet. The other two are totally bad news.
Oh, これは素晴らしい。
はあ？水を垂らしただけで
Mystery fluid.
足の不調は地脈の流れが滞っていることが原因だった。あなたはそれを水のエーテル伝導率を高める錬金薬を流すことで解消した。
Smart ass Alfino here.
水の流れにも簡易的な地脈としての役割を与えることでエーテルが効率的に流れるように。
これもひとえにシャーレアン魔法大学で培った知識と賢人たちの協力のおかげですよ。
Kawana seems okay so far.
賢人だって。
いいかイラマチ、これが凸国の知識と技術だよ。うまく扱えばこんなにも簡単に物事を運ぶことができるのさ。それこそ重いみこしを担ぐ必要もなくね。
やっぱ兄さんはすげえな。
The heavy float is fun, yeah.
ウクラマトさん
And it brought
間違ってた
happiness.
わけじゃないわ。たどり着いた結果は同じだもの。
And it brought happiness to the people.
そうだそうだ。何よりイヒ花祭楽しかっただろ。
めっちゃくちゃ楽しかったぜ。この村には前にも来てるから、お前らのこと全部分かった気になってたけどよ。足のことといい、イヒ花祭のことといい、私が知らないことばかりだった。だけど今度こそちゃんと分かった気がする。そしたらよ、
See, that's the important part.
好きになったぜ。この村とお前らハヌハヌ族のことが。
こちらこそだよ。自分たちのみこしが持つ本当の意味教えてくれてありがとな。
ではでは、見事試練を超えたお二人に奇跡を
Alright.
授けましょう。
Now, what about the others? What are they gonna do?
こちらへ。
Yo, nice, Cito. You're surviving school. Now put it in the Pokedex.
よし、残るはあと5つだ。
Did that just go in the same slot? Now I'm disappointed.
では僕はこれで。
And he just leaves.
たく、兄さんは余韻も何もあったもんじゃねえな。
Oh, it's one per tablet. Gotcha.
次のイヒ花祭の季節にも来てくれよな。今度はトライオラの王様として
It's
さ。
okay, Cito. You are German. That is allowed.
それじゃ、一旦トライオラに戻るか。
Tlayla.
みんな、世話になったな。また会おうぜ。
この国もまた面白くなりそうだ。
Okay, what about you?
こいつがコーナ王子の作った錬金薬。試作品らしいが中身は同じはずでさ。
手がした。俺様たちは何が何でも勝たなきゃならねえ。そのために使えるものは使っていかなくちゃな。
Laughing maniacally. In line for the throne. Jesus. So they cheated. Got it. Alright, let's finish this quest. My journey has just started, and already I've met so many wonderful people. Wookiee-Vu, for one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. Yes. And Linu Hanu, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Inihana, and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Zabeliev Dier. Yeah. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Boop, boom. We're gonna close the stream with this music. Good night, Marju. Marju, I did see what you sent me. I want to message you something, but I've been dealing with a lot. I apologize. The contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely, even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Alright, this is where we shall end the stream. Thank you so much for watching. And next Monday we'll be back with more Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. I'm planning on doing this every Monday until Dawntrail's done. So, barring if I am gone. But yeah, thanks for watching on YouTube. Like, comment, subscribe, bye.